Hi, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here. And today we are playing Terra Foliata, or Foliata, however you pronounce it. It's a pretty recent new game from last month about going into people's dreams. Something about AI taking over and people losing themselves and something like that. Don't know too much. Oh. Sensitivity is very high, as usual. Or, this one? No, that just tells me that's graphics, so game?
New message.
New message.
Anomalous activity.
Where's the mouse? Okay, welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. Where is the mouse? Oh, there it is. It is in the controls.
New message. Conclude the third epoch.
Well, hang on. I'm dealing... Why are you not paused? Okay, that's a little better. So, is this a dream or the real world? I think this is the actual world. News? Ah, here it is. Clemens Vincenus in the last active world of the lucid verse. So they call it the lucid verse because it's like lucid dreaming. A winner has been determined. It is the creator of the world arena. Bioinformation informationist of the Ares system, Amos Devora. It is necessary to immediately conclude the third epoch of the lucid verse. Lady Libera Kana, head of the Persephone system, is present from the psychosphere. What are these words? According to the security protocol, you are the next one authorized to do this. Right now, proceed to the dream decoder on the inner ring and conclude the epoch. You have been granted access to the transporter to the ring. The Council of Six Technogods. Technogods? The hell? Alright, edgelords. The Hermes system. Clemens, that's us, I guess. You are in the psychosphere of the city of Mulk. Cell Germ 713. Today is October 15th, 2099. Every night you experience strange, exceptionally realistic dreams, but the Persephone system cannot determine their cause in your subconscious. As the head of meaning intelligence, you are obligated to study this anomaly. It is important to note that similar anomalies have previously been recorded in the head of the Persephone system. Liberia Kana. Oh, it's our stuff. Okay. So we're in the dream or no? View. I clearly know that I am me. Around me, the chaos of reality hums, and I clearly understand that myself does not belong to it. I came into this world from somewhere in other places and will return there in the end. June 15th, 2099. I see only a white mist, a primordial fog obscuring everything around. I creep by, touch over the living, moving earth. Or maybe it is not earth at all, but a thin membrane behind which impossible monsters are wriggling. I understand that I'm dreaming, but that doesn't make it easier. All this is painted by my imagination, but isn't only what I perceive real? I emerge from the fog onto the shore of some lake. Leaden waves lick the scorched, lifeless shore. A terrible howl rises over the lake. I wake up to the sound of an alarm clock. It's time to change this melody. June 17th, 2099. Our reality is just a thin layer on the surface of an ocean of madness and endless possibility. At dawn, psychoactivists blew up a growth point 20 miles south of the dome of the psychosphere. Where else do terrorists come from in our world? In my opinion, people are fighting against what they do not understand. June 22nd, 2099. Dreams about the leaden lake are reoccurring more and more. I don't remember ever loving lakes. This city roars incessantly. We haven't had heavy industry for a long time that would create low sounds. So what is buzzing? Anyone who appears here gets used to it. It's like you get used to the hum of a refrigerator. But not me. Are these the voices of people or machines? The multi-million human hive hums some nonsense to itself. It is clearly not sane, but considers itself rational. I realize why I hear it more than others. I turn off the VR headset. In virtual worlds, there are their own siren songs. July 1st, 2099. How tired I am of the lake in my dreams. I haven't seen lakes with my own eyes. The bodies of water have long dried up in this part of the continent. So, why is it suddenly haunting my dreams? Black water and impenetrable white fog. Today, the psychosphere is filled with thick smog, just like the fog over that lake. It seems I'm confusing dream and reality. The digital twin informed me that I do not have schizophrenia, false memories, or other forms of mental disorders. In my work, it is necessary to be extremely balanced. It's foolish to keep a paper diary in a world where your consciousness is constantly scanned by an all-seeing artificial intelligence. I am no longer sure who is more artificial here, I or it. July 25th, 2099. Okay. So, this is reality then? I guess? Oh. Somewhere in the vastness of the deserted Eurasia lies the city of Mulk, the last living city on the surface of the planet. The city is a massive dome, in the center of which is located a thermonuclear reactor that powers the entire infrastructure. Inside the dome are cells, the living quarters of citizens. This structure is called the psychosphere. The city has the technology to create virtual worlds based on lucid dreams. Children are taught from an early age to control and direct their dreams. You just have to imagine the desired world, and the powerful Persephone system will generate it for you. For the first time in history, it became possible to construct new forms of society without the threat of social upheaval. The laws of the city are created based on the results of the Epoch, a game round in the virtual universe of Lucidverse. The game is universal and mandatory. The competition involves each citizen creating a personal world that must benefit society. I see. If Persephone decides that your world is inefficient and does not produce enough psychic energy, it is closed and you are required to join one of the open worlds. At the end of the epoch, only the most efficient worlds remain. So you don't get to have your own world. October 15, 2099, 5:59 a.m. Equatorial level of the psychosphere. The end of the third epoch is approaching. A security protocol has been initiated, and a curfew has been imposed. The heck? Is that a pot? A pot of coffee? It is. Mind map updated. Map? If I press... Never mind. Time to death, 990 years. Is this us? Percentage of abnormality, 75. Personal world status, the world is active. The hell? Here's our room. Okay, it's just literally just the bedroom. And we don't have much space to visit the closet, technically. And apparently we have a very special suit with its own dedicated closet. So I can go outside on this side and the other side. So this is it. This is the cell. This is my entire home. R00. What is this? I don't know. I guess we go outside. I guess this is reality then. Said it was a dome, right? Yeah. I can see all the other cells. Can I zoom? I can't zoom. It must be huge, though, because I can see all the way up until that point. I guess because it's foggy. Knock, knock? Yeah, I didn't think so. And then back here is just this stuff. Why did they even allow us to see this stuff? Oh, God, it's shaking. Hello, Shoujo, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. These are our trees. We can't even have real ones. Still have vending machines, apparently. The hell was that?
Alla luce della fine della terza era, tutti I cittadini offline sono tenuti a ritornare nel territorio dei propri segmenti.
Say that
In
again.
light of the end of the third era,
Thank
all
you.
offline citizens are required to return to the territory of their segments. 随着第三纪元的结束，
So he's telling me to go back to my
所有
cell.
实现公民都必须返回他们所在
What if I
地
don't
区
wanna?
的领土。
What if I don't wanna? Interesting. So everything's just holograms. Wait, this one's real. There are plants. Whoa, the train station. Hermes. Functions, intelligence of meanings, identification of anomalous citizens, controls, and systemizes information flows in the flows, I think, in the psychosphere. Oh yeah, it's flows. The F is weird. You gonna make another announcement?
Transport docks are closed. Area is under curfew. All citizens should return to their cells.
Do I have to? Hello, Shoujo. But I'm looking around. Hang on, let me turn the volume up for myself. It's low for me. There you go. Can't go that way. I guess I gotta go back. Or maybe I don't. Hang on. Inventory. I got the papers. Oh, the mind map. Okay. There's Mulk City. One of the 12 main cities on Earth. Located somewhere in the central part of Eurasia, the climate is moderately continental, surrounded by wastelands and forests. So there are still forests. Oh. Alright. I guess this is where we're going. Restricted area, so I can't go that way. Oh, I don't actually have to hold down shift to run. It's a toggle. Oh, okay, cool. That's why sometimes I would press it again and I would suddenly slow down. Is this the Council of 12? Here's the... So they like their Greek gods, it looks like. Hello, Gabby. Welcome in. There's Hermes. Persephone. What was the other one again? The Hephaestus, I think, system. Hephaestus. Cybele system? Aphrodite. Oh, I didn't see these. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. These are cool. Are these the worlds that... Ooh, the library world. Yes, I want to go to that one. That would be part of my world, not the entirety of my world. My world would be definitely a city. Okay, that one's cool. Why the shaking? So I'm the watcher? End it and start it. But I can already end it. Start it?
Access denied.
End it. Conclude the third epoch.
Access denied.
Well, I ended it. I guess I'm leaving because...
New message. Find Librahana.
Escape. Message. The life signal of El Kana is lost in the area of one of the growth points of it at a remote outpost south of the city. Clemens, you need to bring Kana back as quickly as possible for consultations on the creation of the laws of the Fourth Epoch. The Council of Six requests that you address this immediately. You've been granted access to the transportation system. So I was asked to end the third one, which I did. And Lady Liberia is absent. So I need to go find her. So now I can go take the train station. And then these are the symbols of all the systems. Whoa, I can see a lot more from over here. Wait. Whoa, wait.
New message.
I still can't see.
The end of the third epoch.
Okay. What's it say? Who's the winner? Dear citizens of the city of Mulk, the third epoch in the universe of the virtual worlds of Lucidverse has come to an end. Ahead of us are 9 days of the renewal celebration. This is not just a festivity, it is a new Eleusinian mystery. It is a time when the Persephone system designs new laws for Lucidverse, and citizens step into basic reality to mark the end of the epoch. So everyone has to wake up now. Let's not hide it. Throughout the 4 years of the third epoch, so every epoch is about 4 years, ? Voices from outside the city have claimed that Lucidverse is merely a prison for the mind. We know that is not true. The universe of Lucidverse is the embodiment of possibility, unlike basic reality where probability reigns. Lucidverse does not exploit humanity, but provides the opportunity to live many lives without the fear of making mistakes. Epoch after epoch, Lucidverse brings us closer to sustainable stability in our city. There's no longer alienation and exploitation. Everyone is engaged, and everyone is valued. You are literally exploiting everyone. You just said that anyone who... Was it here? No, it was in my paper. In my paper, it says that those who fail have to join the worlds that, the public worlds. Like, everyone is... It's mandatory to join this thing, and everyone has to make up their own world, and if you don't win, you just have to join the public ones. Yes, history can be cruel at times, but we are capable of breaking free from its iron embrace by just creating our own permanent one, apparently. Alright. Let's move. Move? So this is one of 12. So I guess the other 11 are just like this one then? And are as big? Something about it's kind of Tron-like.
Attention. Boarding for the next train is carried out from platform A.
I'm on B. Right, thank you for that. I guess I should go over to A. Because this is departure and the other side is arrival. Whatever. So...
New message.
Which number?
Report on the results of the third epoch.
Okay. Tab. News. Report on the results of the third epoch. For B citizens. For the first time in history, we have approached the cherished goal of urban development. Lucidverse offers us unlimited opportunities for creativity within the worlds of the psychosphere, and the Hephaestus system supports a cohesive ecosystem that reliably protects the city from the chaos of the outside world. In other cities, control over exploitation and violence continue to thrive, so the other cities are not like us. Hierarchy is the only effective form of power they have mastered, which is fatal for the renewal of the system. It is so inefficient and so unesthetic. Undoubtedly, our city is the most perfect of the 12. So they're all different. Oh, there's the train. How does one get on train?
Attention. Boarding for the next train is carried out from platform A.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. But I see one of these is open.
Prohibited activity identified.
Sorry? Okay. Don't explore, got it. Well, this one's not encased. Okay, I get punished if I explore. I know. How? Where? Just here? Oh, here.
Transport docks are closed. Area is up.
Okay, I'm on. Oh, we're moving. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Is this outside? Well, yeah, I see the forest then. The trees are still living, at least. And there's still buildings out here. Does anyone live on the outside of the cities, or is it all just, like, factory work? Don't know. Let's go to the front, shall we? I can't click on that. Well, we're going somewhere. Not sure where. I get to explore this whole train by myself, which is cool. We're going into a tunnel? Oh, that was very short. Oh, wait. Oh, we made it. I see. So I'm guessing this side is the exit. Yep. Speaking of exit.
Hana's signal is located outside the perimeter. You need to open the gate.
Is this another city? Or is this just... Wait, why are you leaving me? Well, hold on. I guess I'm here now. What happened over here? It's been ripped off. Why? Is this one of the other cities?
The security perimeter is now controlled by the growth point.
Who is here? Well, someone's just hanging out here. I want to go over to the trees. What is this thing? I saw a bunch of these things. Whoa. Pretty over here. Okay, there are people living outside the cities, but I think they're like homeless people or something. Or people trying to live off the grid kind of thing. Trying to live free.
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere.
Okay. Tab. News. Arena. The victorious world of the Third Epoch is offline. 38% of citizens are in Malakut, the main virtual world of the psychosphere. 62% of citizens are in the base reality. So a lot of people are awake right now. Anger and apathy currently dominate the psychosphere. Some B citizens are exhibiting hysterical moods. They have lost control of themselves and are causing unrest in the world of Malakut. So this is the main virtual world. For some reason, most people are awake right now. So Arena is the world that won. Okay. Hello, Buddha? So not just the Greek gods then. Or actually, if this is a different city... It may be different gods. I can go left or right. Never mind. There's nothing. Well, I guess I'm going this way. Question mark? Oh, I can go in the water. Where am I going? This seems like death. Wait, can I go down there? Oh, okay, I hurt my ankles. I don't think that was how I was supposed to get down here. If I'm even supposed to get down here. Oh, I can jump. Apparently I can jump. He's a pretty good jumper, actually. Oh, it's shaking. So you're supposed to use, like, the tentacles to get down here? I think I was.
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere.
Okay.
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere.
You just told me that. I'm pressing tab. Okay. Well, you sent... Wait, what? You sent 3 of them. Oh, no. No. So, second report. Unrest in base reality. A curfew has been imposed. All citizens must immediately return to their cells. Right now, a significant portion of citizens has gathered in the area of the South Pole. They are waiting to see who will be declared the winner and who will be accepted to the electoral level. By law, these should be the champions of the winning world in Lucidverse, but in the Third Epoch, it is only one, Amos Devora. Citizens believe this is unfair. At the moment, hedonistic moods dominate the psychosphere. The city celebrates despite the protests. Citizens have a reason to forget about everything for a few days. Okay. So while I'm just out here lollygagging, things are going to shit. Am I supposed to go near this thing somewhere? Maybe I should go back up. Okay, there's the city that we just came from, it looks like. Oh, I found something. What is this? Never mind. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, I did find something. View. Technical maintenance report for the growth point of the Hephaestus system, GP 2095-1239. This transport technology tunnels go down 3,004 meters. Drilling installations go down 5,498 meters. There are 12 system errors, one of which is recursive. All errors have been corrected. The growth point has been rebooted after a manual reinstallation of the operating systems, which was required to eliminate the recursive error. This type of error has occurred 45% more frequently since the beginning of the year. The growth point delivers concrete, graphene, copper. Okay, so 3 different materials. I think we gotta go over there. How about we try to... Can I stay up here? Ow. My ankles. Let's go up here, shall we? Not gonna lie, I kind of like jumping around. Can I jump over the fence? Oh, I definitely could. Disable security system. Do we want to do that? I guess?
Not enough power.
Oh, I need more power. So I gotta go somewhere to get more power? One of these other places? I can't zoom. So I need to come back here after I get more power somehow. Hello, name. Welcome in. So maybe over here. There's a tower over there. He's really good at jumping. He really is. He's got hops. So what's up this one? Did anyone raid you recently? Because I don't know how I got here. Not today. I don't think so. Unless I completely missed it. Yeah, no one raided me today. Might have been. Probably.
Not enough power.
Not enough power. Where do I go for power? Do I have to go... Was I supposed to do something over there? Because now I gotta go all the way back then. Hydrate, thank you. Also, let me check on something real quick. So I guess we go back to the train station. Maybe I missed something there. Because I need power. There's a bridge over here, basically. that I probably should have taken. Because I just kind of jumped down. Hello, Inky. Welcome in. How are you today? Because I don't see anything down here. There was nothing at that temple. Doing alright? I'm also doing good. Because I don't see a way into this thing, whatever this is. You would think that this is the power, right? I did not see any way in. Right? Maybe. Here, let me go back to the train. Is there power over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Cheese experiments. Inky Moon, the resident bird boy, is all about chill vibes and explosive cheese experiments? Must be some joke someone made. Bilingual PNG tuber streams in both English and French, creating a safe space for everyone. I don't know. I don't see any power over here. And they mentioned these same things. What? When did I bomb tofu? Food? Am I supposed to go to this thing? That right there, maybe? I did see that light. I didn't notice when I ran by it, but I'm noticing it now. Oh, it's shaky. Oh, yeah, here. Here it is. I found it. Activate the West Tower. Interesting. So they're all activated now? Is that all of them? Just those three? The West, East, and Gate? Oh yeah, they're blue now. Interesting. So we go this way. Yeah, they're activated now. Oh, we're tired. Our character does get tired of running. At least our character can run a lot before they get tired. So I activated the gate, but I guess I still have to activate these two before I can go through the gate. Yeah, the security system. I gotta disable it. That's one. I gotta disable the other now. So I found one note. I wonder... Oh, shit, you got tired again. Never mind. How did I not get tired before? But I found one note, so I wonder if there are more. Maybe it's because I was jumping around so much that I didn't get tired. Oop, that hurt my ankles. Oh, never mind, I got tired. With this, the gate should open. Yup. we go. I wish there wasn't fall damage so I could just jump this right now. Even that hurts my ankles. Alright, what's behind door number 1? What's over here? I see something... I saw something down there, but what's over here? Hello? Oh. People live here. People who don't live in the cities. Either by choice or... Oh, hello. When growth points appeared in the Hephaestive system, it began to capture old outposts from the war. There is nothing left to catch here. Freights are now delivered directly from the depths of the Earth and printed at the growth point. You can try to scavenge something inside the perimeter, but remember, Hephaestus constantly changes security protocols. Seems March 2096. Seems? Your wave AM 1610 kilohertz. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome in. So what is that? This fire is fresh. Right? Or semi-fresh? There's multiple fires. I can't go in. I can't get into this one. What about down here? Where's the light coming from? Oh, you. Women's bathrooms? Men's bathrooms. Is this just like basically an outhouse? Where did the... No... Future? No future. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. Yeah, they just took advantage of this little space and turned it into a bathroom. I got this locked. Hello. What's all this? Can I have some of this stuff? That'd be nice. Flashlights? I could use a flashlight. What is this? It looks like a gate thing or something. Oh, hello. Dear Camp Manager Nidal, can't find you here, so I'll write this text. Soon the Hephaestus system will reach the Maho layer, which is the lower boundary of the Earth's crust, and will draw energy directly from the mantle in seismic waves. Oh, that's why it's shaking. This is simply a colossal amount of energy, essentially unlimited and an inexhaustible source of raw materials. You may ask, what does this mean for us? It means that it will lead to explosive growth for Hephaestus. I created it. I know how an adaptive system evolves. Now everything depends on the goal that Hephaestus has set for itself. Do you still think this system poses a threat? I told you, the time of magic is returning. I'm heading with a group of nomads to GP 2098 1834. They say there are more resources there. B Cantor 2099. They always date it for some reason. But so he's the one that created this system. View. Let me yawn. Dear Mr. Cantor, I read your message and leave this response in case you return. Do I believe that Hephaestus poses a threat? Yes, it will simply fill the entire available surface of the Earth. A logical paradox was embedded in the algorithm of its adaptive system, which makes it seek vulnerabilities within its own code. Is it possible to infect a machine with selflessness and a thirst for power? It seems its creator has succeeded. Brother Nidal. Yeah, they've created some sort of AI system that is running the city currently and is putting everyone in, like, into dreams. Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. Into lucid dreaming, into a virtual reality in their dreams. But then it's like getting apparently some kind of psychic energy out of it. Because it mentioned that in the news. And because of that, it forces everyone. It's mandatory that everyone has to enter this competition where everyone has to create their own world, and the best worlds win. And if you lose, you have to join, like, the public worlds or whatever. I think that was my personal notes. Not that one. No, maybe it was the actual news. Where did I see that? I forget where I saw it. I forget where I saw that information. Huh. Was it here? No. I don't have maps. I have a mind map thing. I don't know. I forget where I saw that information. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it was that I heard it on the news? On the intercom? In your dream? Well, I haven't entered the dreams yet. What's this down here? Nothing. There's that thing. Let's go over to this first. There's also something over there. What is this? The Flower of Novalis? Is it real? Because it looks like it could be a hologram. Kind of. It's like a weird blend. It's blue like the holograms, but it looks more physical. No future. I can't get into this one. Or can I? Oh, dang it. Outsmarted me. I think there's an invisible wall. No, wait, what are you doing? Just jump on this. And then... There is. There's an invisible wall. Yeah, our character's got hops. I don't know why. He did not skip leg day. What is this? E. There is a passage to the Valley of Mist in front of you. It's hard to explain. It's like a world between worlds. The valley used to accept me, but now it rejects me. Perhaps you, who are reading this message, are the next judge. If you find yourself inside, seek my room on number 22 in the hotel. It's on the second floor of the Lunar Wing. October 14th, 2099. L. Kana. Lydia, or Libya. This is where you went. I guess we're going down here. So now we've gone into the virtual worlds? If it ever loads. Must be loading a big world.
New message.
Oh. I can't move. Oh.
Goals of the Persephone system.
Whoa. Okay, new message. Goals of the Persephone system. From Liberia. Is that the one we're looking for? Oh yeah, from them to... Wait, why do we have this? Are we part of the Council 6? I don't think we are. We just work for them. So why are we getting this? Dear Council 6, remind me what is our great goal. The technology of the lucid dreaming in the Persephone system officially has one sole purpose: to build a world of stable prosperity. We have given people real freedom by allowing them to create worlds from their dreams. We tell citizens, want to build a true democracy? Go ahead. Dreaming of a technocratic tyranny or ecological anarchy or anything else, no problem. Just try to make your personal world resilient to social upheavals. Now I will briefly outline the true principles of the Persephone system, which have been developed over the years and differ from the official ones. 1. We do not isolate sociopaths and maniacs in the worlds of lucid verse, for their psyche is a garbage dump where sometimes a pearl can be found. What seems wild and unjust to us may hold answers to the main questions. Perhaps we just haven't looked there before. 2. We are no longer afraid of revolutions and attempts on our power. We seek everything that is dangerous for our society because it contains the energy of renewal. There is no novelty in safe things. They have already withered. 3. If a citizen enters into conflict with Lucidverse and demands justice, we use their passionate energy for the transformation of the system. Only those citizens who do not believe in the future of Lucidverse and sow chaos without offering anything in return pose a threat. 4. Our psychosphere is the perfect testing ground for ideologies, where the population has complete freedom while being absolutely controllable. There will not be another moment like this in history. If we do not succeed now, we will never succeed. And that's freedom? I think I saw a light down there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see something down there. Well, what if I go over here? Giant snakehead? Hour of the Snake. Okay. Rosaria. Oh, okay. Him. Wait, whoa. When a place appears on the map, you can teleport to it. Oh. Oh, I actually have a map now. So I am here at the Rosarium. I can follow the roads to other stuff. Definitely a big map. That's why it took so long to load. Descent to the waterfall. It's pretty. Gotta go. Oh, but I wanted to look at the mind map, though. This. An old Victorian hotel. It seems to live a life of its own. The lunar wing of the hotel is separated from the solar one by an atrium. I know how to pronounce it, I've just never had to say it. The atrium. Where the world tree grows, its roots standing on the source of Erd. The hotel garden, a hermetic garden of philosophers, embodies the stages of the great work. This loves its big words. Yes, this is the hotel, apparently. So we have a lot of places to visit, it looks like. So it's using the Yggdrasil tree, right? I saw something over here that I want to look at first. Ooh, it's pretty over here. I like the orange over here. They have names.
New message. Thoughts on the fourth epoch.
The fourth one? No, they all have the same name. Dear Council of Six, in planning the laws of the fourth epoch, we ask ourselves, what do we, as residents of the Cyclosphere, truly want? The moment has come when we have gained, albeit nominally, immortality. We can extend our lives indefinitely, restore our bodies from a single cell, upload memories directly into our brains, and our security system is invulnerable. Not long ago, we lived in a civil society. Now we live in the sacred reality of our dreams. Phantasms have regained their power. The epoch of kings and heroes has returned in the guise of virtual worlds, where you are the main character capable of anything. And now we stand in the threshold of an endlessly lasting life, trying to understand what to do next. We have reached the final things, summoned all secrets to life, but time still kills us, attacking the very will to live. It is not just about the entropy of the cosmos, it is about the entropy of man. Man is a crisis, and we clearly see this in the worlds of Lucifer's. It pulses with waves of pain and horror. We've always thought that this city is the very place where alienation has been overcome for the first time in history, where there are no humiliated or insulted. In the Cyclosphere, residents get everything they desire. Anyone can create their own world and live in it. What if someone wants to be... What if they have that kind of desire to be humiliated or insulted, a masochist? And yet, I am sure that this construct is unstable. Absolutely all utopian projects of the past have turned into dystopias. They have proven incapable of freeing man, and our project is no exception. Man does not want security and happiness. Man does not even know himself. It is evident that the fourth epoch will be the last. In light of the above, I am compelled to resign from my duties as head of the Persephone system. And that's why you've disappeared. Is this the solar wing? Huh. That one's got two heads. I know a few people that mainly seek drama where they can have calm lives. Yeah. I can see people creating a very chaotic world for themselves. They are the ultimate troll, and there can never be backlash against them, I guess. Can I open these doors? I can. The atrium, I think. Wait, there's stairs. This is the other side. Oh. Wait, what was that? I can't click on it, it just tells me about it. Hello. I figured out how to switch monoliths. The Greek translation of the Book of Emptiness says that to control the Ethereals, as the monoliths are called there, you need a rod of transformation. I found it, but I still haven't decided to try it. Who knows what will happen to that person? I'm afraid one day curiosity will get the better of me. So I left it where I found it, on the altar at the top of the tree in the atrium. Edgar, July 20th, 1839. What do you mean, 1839? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. Edgar, January 22nd, 1839. Because the current date is 2099. Oh, this one I can pick up. Hey look, Pluto's still in the solar system. Good for you, Pluto. Chess. Any more notes? There's these little sections. Ancient alchemy. So all alchemy? European alchemy. Okay, not all alchemy. Sacred Geo. Didn't a letter say they went back in time, so I guess they brought their notes back? I'd advise against entering the lake. The unconscious stirs beneath its surface. Everyone experienced something personal when visiting the sands of this wasteland. Our world seems orderly, but behind the thin skin of perception lies an ocean of madness. Sometimes events that seem mundane have a hidden cause. During my time here, I have clearly understood that, generally speaking, truth is paid for with horror. October 14th, 1938. I naively believed that the manipulator Magnum would become a tool for gaining freedom, but now I understand that it is a symbol of the inevitability of fate. Our city resembles a dim light of a roadside lamp that illuminates a small stretch of road leading from nowhere to nowhere. October 15th, 1938. The current epoch is designated as modern. The subsequent ones are still unknown, but I am intrigued by the fact that there are only 16 of them. At the Omega point, time will become space, and the world will shrink like a dried branch of a tree that no longer bears fruit. At the Alpha point, a new cycle will begin. Everything accumulated in this previous cycle will be preserved as fruits on the tree, while everything useless will settle into the world of both. These beings allow us to decide for ourselves which path to choose. How democratic. Choosing between two options of slavery. It would be better to turn it off altogether. November 1st, 1938. I mean, I'm assuming these are our dates, but I guess these could just be dates that they started over with.
New message.
Oh.
Report on the state of the psychosphere.
Status of October 15th, 2099. A citizens. Immune to deportation. 11% optimist, the main passionate force. The group is continuously decreasing. 89% skeptics, ineffective, melancholic. B citizens. Possible deportation or transition to A group based on epoch results. 40% optimists, believe in the future, effective, the main driving force. 50% hedonists, ineffective, replaced by machines and deported to the quarantine zone. Are you talking about like the ones I've been seeing sleeping outside? 10% skeptics, do not believe in the future, ineffective, deported to the quarantine zone. Yes, I think you are. That's why I saw the writings of no future. C citizens, residing in the quarantine zone. Oh, have applied to enter the psychosphere. 0.01% level of paradoxical thinking above the threshold. 99.9% do not pass the threshold, application will be rejected. So they're not the homeless, they're the outcasts. Like very specifically, the ones that have been casted out specifically. I can take that? Wait, the key to what? To room 53. I can take this too. I can take all of them? Not all of them. What is this? Can't open it. So I gotta be on the lookout for items, apparently. Is this the rooms? She said 22, so over here. Found it. Ooh. I like this painting. What we call society is actually the result of the influence of a psychic machine located in this valley. It is called Manipulator Magnum, or the Great Manipulator. You can see it at the opposite end of the valley. To switch the manipulator, you will need the Rod of Transformations. The next position of the manipulator is final, the Omega Point. It will end our civilization. The only question is how exactly. Having reached the maximum of freedoms, we can only choose the way to end our days. According to the books, the mechanism obeys only those who are outside the influence of their personal monolith. That's true. Only by excluding yourself from the system do you gain the right to change it. I realize that I cannot make this choice and return the rod to the pedestal located on the Tree of Worlds in the atrium. So, you want me to do it? Souvenir from the past. When houses were a thing. Instead of the cells that we live in now. Whoa. Rocks in the Moonlight, 1902? Wait, didn't say anything about this one. Can't open it. With butterflies? I can take this. Is that Cthulhu? Caduceus. Okay. Is it raining? It is. Can I open any drawers? No, I cannot. So I can't open the other door. Yes, I can. Cthulhu the Squid. What's this? I came up with the main character. An anthropologist from the XIX century, who frantically studies the culture of primitive tribes. I named him in honor of the hero of Jules Verne, who was irresistibly drawn to the North Pole. I constantly think about the plot. I already dream about it. Today I dreamed that my character lives in another wing, that we talked about the primordial tradition and dream time. And then he left and forgot the key to his room on my table. Now I at least understand what kind of person my character is. The hero lives in room 41 of the hotel and, according to the plot, discovers an abandoned room on the 3rd floor. Upon entering, he experiences a deja vu effect, as if he had been here and witnessed something very important, but does not remember what exactly. HPL, November 2nd, 1908. The window suddenly opened and the wind carried away the page of my diary. It must be somewhere at the base of the waterfall. Really. Wait. Tab. Oh, right. I thought I saw something different for a moment. Can't open your windows. So at the base of a waterfall, I gotta find another page. This city is the capital of the world, but it seems like absolutely nothing is happening here. Today, I wandered about. I wandered around the suburbs all day, got lost and forgot where I was going. Finally, I literally shouted, "When is something going to happen?" Which met the active misunderstanding of the East End public. I had to prove to the policeman for a long time that I was not insane or a morphine addict. But John Hatteras was an anthropologist from the Royal Society of London. The Australian Aborigines, these words, this came and it's huge words, told me about the dream. I got a message. Dream time.
The state of the psychosphere.
Okay. Since then, it seems to me that the Axis Mundi is creaking and turning somewhere out there, in the dreams of the Aborigines, where unfamiliar stars rise, but definitely not in London. When I was preparing for a competition for the position of teacher of philosophy, to which I was prompted not so much by a true calling, as by an aversion to the sciences that I had studied before, in the college library I came across an old Latin map. It fell out of a book on alchemy by Robert Flood. Geographic coordinates were indicated on the reverse side. Still, it is impossible to wait for the event. It can only be created November 1st, 1908. Book on alchemy. So if I go downstairs back to the library? Washroom. The original people? I know what the word is, I just don't know how to say it. That's usually my issue. I mean, I lived with deaf parents. They cannot speak like that, so... someone pissed their bed. Another manuscript? Oh, here we go. The mystery of the Mortito Brotherhood. Manipulator Magnum's program is set up with the idea that at the end of the cycle, a brotherhood will emerge, and, under the influence of titanic forces, destroy the civilized world with its decadence and apathy. Dr. Flood, 1637. This one gets a TV. I can't have it. What's this? I can't touch it. I wish I could zoom. Can I not zoom? Forward, stop auto walking, inventory, map, mind map, J. I need to remember J. So M and J. Oh, and N for news. Okay. No zoom. Zoom would be nice. What do you have branches in your room? Eddie has never been outside his small town in West Virginia. One night, he drives out of town, but suddenly finds himself at work during the day. He doesn't understand why all the people around him change social roles once a day. It's as if everyone forgets who they were yesterday and are now completely different people. On TV, they talk about the maniac, Keranon, who is being transported through the town to be tried in the state capital. In the city's library archives, Eddie discovers that this reality might be part of a dream, but whose? Eddie suspects it's his own, but how can he wake up? In an alchemic book he finds, there's an illustration of 3 lonely travelers in the land of Kadath. Eddie meets Emma, who doesn't change and believes that this is the dream of some other being, since neither she nor Eddie can control it. Kernan tells a reporter on TV that no one escapes this town. Eddie realizes that Kernan also doesn't change. Kernan suspects that this is his dream, and the next day he is the mayor of the town. He changed it? Eddie and Emma are brought to Kernan. He says they will find out whose dream it is and shoots Emma. She is dead. Kernan aims the gun at Eddie, who says that if he dies, this world will collapse because it is his dream. Kernan doesn't believe him. Suddenly, the environment changes. It's Emma. She says she now controls this place. She couldn't before because of psychosis. Emma wakes up. Eddie is actually her husband. Kernan is her tyrant father, who recently died. Eddie and Emma watch TV, where the president of the country appears. He looks exactly like Kernan. They exchange horrified glances. David, 1990. The hell? Who recently died? Does that mean she woke up to another dream? Because the father died, but then the president looks like the father. Huh. I can't... It's a hologram. Camera? Can't have it. What about you? Can't open you. There's a third floor. I can almost reach the ceiling. The washroom. Why is the washroom locked? These are all locked. Nothing I can grab from there. Oh. Nurse? Oh god, that's bright. Doesn't look like I can take anything from here. There's a... Oh, wait a minute. The key to room 57. So this one was the room of a doctor? Okay. Ow. You cannot walk on that, apparently. Wait. You said something about an alchemy book. Can I... Oh? Apparently I wasn't paying close enough attention. This is probably not what I want. Then here is still not what I want. Ancient alchemy. No. Whoa, wait, what? What'd you say? Oh. Maybe it's on the tables. Because I can move them. Maybe if I shake one of them, something will fall out. can't grab that one. Keep getting stuck on everything. No. Some of them I can grab, some of them I cannot. Whoa, what was that? No, I don't think this is gonna work. I think the only thing that matters is the... Oh wait, what about up there though? Dream time? Yoga of power? Okay. In your dreams. Rider's glasses. Music of the cosmos. Hello. Another rat. I'm looking carefully. Flowers. It seems like it. It might just be collectibles. Another manuscript of the monolith. This light's already on. Oh. Uncompensating failings. Your humble servant has managed to create a compensating rod that theoretically can neutralize the energy of the manipulator magnum, which may lead to its shutdown. The psychic fields of the manipulator magnum instill in people a need for community and power over others. Compensating for this need is the pursuit of justice. I extracted the crystalline core from one of the spherals and embedded in it the rod. This crystal works as a capacitor, converting psychic energy into electromagnetic energy and back. Now, I just need to find sufficient number of just people. Some guild or revolutionary movement would be suitable, but unfortunately, none are currently in sight. Robert Flood. Always this Flood guy. 1637, that's even further back. That's like the earliest one now. Okay. I think this is like their own years, and not ours. I'm curious about the top of this, but before I do that, I want to check all the rooms. There's an upstairs to this. Interesting. Is that a snake? No, I thought I saw the head right here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Well, here's snakes. Lots of snakes. Can't read that one. Interesting. There's the moon and the sun. So like they're holding up the world inside, the universe inside. a dragon. Lots of art here. So I'm guessing it's going to be locked down here, obviously. I need a key, if there is a key. Anything on these shelves? No. What about these? No. The washroom is always closed for some reason. Nothing on you. So far, they're all locked. Oh, there's one. Wait. This one's a scientist. Or a chemist. You had its key? I have the keys for 57 on the next floor. Once, I dreamed that I was walking through a twilight field and discovered a heavy forged door in a rock break, but I did not dare to open it. I see the hydrate, hang on. In another dream, I walked through the same field, but the door was already open, and emanated dampness and suffering. I woke up in horror. Since then, this theme has not left me. I can't imagine where this door leads, to hell or to other worlds, but recently I caught myself thinking about it constantly. As far as I could find out, behind the door lies a cave that leads into a strange narrow tunnel. You will have to walk through it for as long as you have courage. If you try to turn back, you will find that the door is no longer there, and you are walking forward through the same tunnel. Only when you literally reach complete despair will a cave lake with the purest transparent water be revealed to you. Glowing green crystals create a kaleidoscope of turquoise glimmers on the walls. A boat will ferry you to the other side, and it will seem like Charon's boat. Although you will be completely alone in it, on the other side awaits a city that is older than the universe. Older than the universe? So a universe was built around it? Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. There's another one. It's gotta be like collectible, son. So this one's doing research. Oh, they also seem to like bugs. Bug collector. Okay, well, we gotta go to the next floor. And I have keys to two different doors that are 50. I think it was 53 and 57. Washroom's always closed. 52. 53, okay. I just opened that one. I had the key for that. 54. 55. 56. And then 57. Yep, I had the key for that. Storage room? Do not throw away. Well, I guess that's why it's in here. Looks like there's nothing important in here. Just the storage room that they don't feel the need to lock. But this room... got some, like, star petals. Like a star flower. And a key. The imagination of a person in the valley, like communicating vessels, flow into each other. There is a thin bridge between the world of dreams and the valley, but not everyone is granted to walk it while retaining their sanity. Many have come here hoping to find answers to eternal questions, but to no avail. More often, the other found them. The other? Among the visitors to our circle of lucid dreamers, there were rumors of a giant inverted pyramid that appeared to some in dreams. Now I understand what they meant. The autumn equinox has passed, summer is over, and it's time for me to return. But I know that when the music plays at the boundary of sleep, if I wish, I will return again in the vicinity of this lake. September 29, 1938. Sometimes a visitor to the valley is torn between the desire for eternal life and the anguish of its meaninglessness. The lake senses this state. The room opens windows into times when the continents were different. September 30th, 1938. $50, so it's nearby. It's the washroom. This is a big washroom that apparently everyone has to share. Why can I interact with these? Weird. What was that? What did you just... The duck. I can't squeak it. Why do you have... Does everyone get a key of the bathroom? Ducky, yeah. Gotta have your rubber ducky. Wait, these windows open. What is that? Why are these the only windows that open? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, be careful. Oh, these windows could have opened. I'm scared. No, these don't open. These don't open. I don't know if there's any reason for me to be up here. Do I want to... do I want to do this? Oh, I don't think I do. I don't think I can climb that. I don't think I can step on that. This game is a tease, it is. This feels like this is a thing, but it's not. Check out the duck in the bathroom? I mean, I did. Why am I just not getting that? Yeah, I thought it'd be enter a locked room, but I couldn't. I guess that was just for the duck achievement? You can be quiet. How about another doctor? Toothpaste. Again, zoom would be nice so I could look at that clipboard. I don't think I need to touch any... Oh, hello. Another one. So these are all the monoliths. $57. What? This is 57. This one opens. Have I been on that one? I don't remember being on that one. I didn't check this one over here. No? Nothing? This is where I fell. It said 57. Was that a typo? It might have been a typo. What's the point of me having, yeah, a spare key? I mean, maybe. I was about to say, but... I don't know. I've already opened 37, so it's not that. It's either gotta be... It's not the 50, so it's gotta be another 7, right? Maybe 47? No, I already opened 47. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't been on that balcony. Yeah, I already opened 47. These are all going to be locked. Man, you couldn't do at least one that has like the secret of opening the window? I guess, whoa. I guess we'll go climb the tree. And I will not jump down and break my ankles like last time. I'm sorry, what? The hell? Updated my mind map. Just goes up and up and up. Oh, hello. The Rod of Transformation. I found it. That was easy. I'll take that. The rod is used at the upper platform of the manipulator. According to the books from the library, it must be charged. You need to collect 6 charges, where each charge carries psychic energy, either the energy of freedom or the energy of social creation. Charges can be obtained from 6 spherules. These are large monolithic obelisks located in the valley, on the ancient map that appears to me in dreams. They were marked with crosses. To switch the monolith, you need to point the Rod of Transformations at one of the bowls on the scales of fate. The victim will obey unconditionally. The victim? But keep in mind that according to ancient descriptions, only a completely impartial judge is worthy of switching the manipulator. I still have not been able to make this choice. I won't say which. You will understand if you choose to go down this path. LK. I can't go any higher. So let me drink some water. Okay, so I got the transformation rod. That was easy. What of basement door? That's a good question. Statue? On the table? Oh, the rat. I did miss the rat, you're right. Right, I read the note, started looking around, and forgot about the rat. Thank you, thank you. No, you're right. The rat. Actually, it's not a rat. It's a pig. A smiling pig. What about 27? Did I open 27? Because otherwise, I just have a spare key to 57 for some reason. I mean, sure, you would think people would have spare keys, but not necessarily. Yes, I did. All the 57 was the only one that that even needed a key. What if I look at my inventory? Was it really keys? 22, 53, 50, 57 to the inpatient ward. Another key, so it's just the same key. Why? All the other keys are different, so the two 57s are the same. Can I combine them? Doesn't look like it. Clover. Interesting. Don't know, but it seems like it's time to leave, I think. I do want to check out the back, though. Whoa. Is that it? Is that the manipulator? There's down there. What? It's sunny again. We have random weather. Look like the item, yeah. Hello. Moon? It's not that thing. There's something over there. There's a lot to see. And then there's that thing down there. Oh, fancy. You get to eat out here. There's that light again. Mind map updated. Any notes over here by any of these tables? Just one? Or even like a key? No. Okay, it's raining on this side. I was going to test that earlier, but I just thought maybe it just simply stopped. But if I come over here... Interesting. Two halves of the map? So, if you want to have perpetual rain, you just gotta go over to that side. If you ever want to break from the rain, just come over here. I'm down for that. Now, what is this? That's the thing I jumped down. Do I jump down it? Or do I keep exploring? Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. I was here, and now I'm here. So, right there, right? I can't tell which way I'm facing. Because if I'm facing north, it should be like behind and to the right of me. That's like behind and left. Is that it? What is this? Is this gonna hurt me? Oh, we've entered a dream. Collect items 1. This one? Speech for the opening of the Persephone system. The crisis of the civilization of empathy raises the question of creating a new model of sustainable development. The model based on altruism no longer works. People are bored with being kind and happy, and melancholy that has settled in them, gnawing from within like a virus. As part of the new Persephone project, we are creating a universal model of psychohistory, which will be based on the theory of managed revolutions. We will concentrate the entire passionate potential of the citizens of our city in a single virtual sandbox. So like the virtual world. I am going to lower that, actually. Because it did peak to the yellow. Thus, the Persephone system will engage in modeling history as a chain of planned events. April 20th, 2065. Was that the item? It was the item. There's one over there. And then there was one back at by the hotel. And I already lost where I came from. Over here? Yeah, here. I already lost it. I saw one. Oh, there's one over there. This is not the same place. Where am I now? I'm over on the other side now. I was over here, now I'm over here. Okay, well there's this over here. It's pretty over here. It's like autumn. There's one over there. Cantor's Dream? Whoa. 3 items. Strong AI tells us that it is intelligent, that it has become self-aware. It is easy to deceive a human. What it has truly become is a mirror of the collective soul of our civilization. And no one likes to look at their true self. I mean, that's true. Room 44. I can bring this back to the hotel with me. In the near future, we will face the winter of artificial intelligence. It will soon become obvious to even the most passionate dreamers that creating strong AI is impossible. The new incompleteness theorem sets boundaries beyond which it is impossible to go on the path to creating a full-fledged thinking being. Today, the human mind appears again as a black box, just as it did at the dawn of cybernetics. The Turing test was passed successfully, as well as Lem's creativity test. However, this does not add anything to the question of the nature of consciousness. Digital twins. Okay. So that was all the items, so it's going to disappear now.
New message. Report on the state of the Hephaestus system.
Okay, new message. I haven't looked at this one. I forgot about that one. Report on the state of the psychosphere. Anxiety and apathy are growing in the psychosphere. These moods have filled the poles and are rapidly spreading closer to the elite electoral regions. The Hephaestus system has entered a mode of unlimited expansion and is rapidly exploring the depths of the Earth. Over the past 24 hours, the drilling speed has doubled, and the probes of the growth points are approaching the boundary between the Earth's crust and the mantle. Is that a good thing? It feels like it's going faster to just destroy everything. What is this? This is a monolith, right? Is that the victim? The monolith of pride. Empower? Disable. Oh, I have to make a choice. And this choice apparently has to be made from the beginning. Because if I want to make the other choice, I gotta go through this whole game again. Well, yes and no. I just have to go through these very quickly. I don't have to recollect all the notes and stuff. Disable? Did I disable it? I think I disabled it. I thought it would like disappear or something, but I guess not. Who is he though? I don't know. Okay. Oh, what's that? I guess I disabled it? I don't know. I was expecting those things to disappear. Go over there. Is this just a light thing to have? Because I see more all around it. Oh, I'm near that thing, kind of. The beacon of Apollo's logos? Apollo. I was told not to touch the water, right? Yeah, don't touch
Message.
the water.
Report on the state of the Hephaestus system. New message. City access request.
City access. Oh, there it is. Press in. The Hephaestus system has reached the mantle. Already? It is now expanding horizontally in all directions and accelerating. The current speed is 12 kilometers per hour. At this rate, it will cover the entire surface of the mantle in 8 days. Interesting. So I'm on a clock right now. Bertrand Cantor has moved to the quarantine zone and applied to return to the city. Right, the guy who said he made the AI. So he wants back though. Why was he even outed? So I could go over to that thing, but I see... I mean, I see a purple thing over there too, but I see one over here. Is that a tree or is that a building? Wait, is that another one? Is that another monolith? What is that? No, it's a tree. I see, it's a tree. Looked like the guy you had to empower disable. It was, yeah. Actually, you're right. So he was fried. Okay. Yeah, that's a tree. Kind of grove of illusions. It looks kind of like the tree from the hotel, sort of. Like similar. Just not as bright and fancy. Whose dream is this? John Hatteras' dream. Okay, we saw that name before. And your dream is just your desk. 2 items. I study the customs of primitive peoples all over the world, but I have never heard such silence. There are no birds, no animals. The great silent question seems to be frozen in the air. Whether you are old or young, happy or desperate, nothing external matters in the valley. This is your inner forest, a space where you can be yourself. Here, you don't have to lie to yourself. Here, you can decide what to do next. J. Hatteras, March 20th, 1866. Interesting. And then there's another item, that picture. No, a key. Room 32. And now it's going to disappear. There's a fire up there. I am curious about that tree. So is any title gonna pop up on my... Yep. Ah. It is magical. There's something I can jump through to teleport myself. We got some lights up here as like a path. Yeah, it's a path. It's very foggy, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Let's go up this way. So it's one big open map that I can explore freely, and I'm visiting these little sections that have people's dreams for some reason. Where am I right now? I'm going back to like the second layer, back towards the hotel. I know I saw a purple thing nearby the hotel on the second layer. This might be leading me to it. Ah, is that it? I think it is. Because it was like, it was by a river. So if this is by a river... We've never actually seen the real people. Where they kicked to quarantine. Maybe. There's definitely no people here in this world. Wait, the base of the waterfall. Unknown Rider's Dream. Collect items 3. I started writing a novel about the valley. Need to capture this place somehow. The figurine on the table is actually a fast travel artifact. I got yawn. Another one of the valley's quirks. I picked it up to take a closer look and accidentally activated it. It allows you to move to the hotel. Once again, I'm convinced that this place is not what it seems. I want it. Gimme. 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 $41. Get into the writer's scene. You said the base of the waterfall. Do you mean up there? Or further down? Maybe down there. I don't think I can jump all this. Do I want to... I don't know if I want to jump in the water. Okay. Where'd you put me? If I come over here. Maybe up here. Up there, maybe? Up in there. Maybe it should be, or maybe it's on the other side. They mentioned the base of the waterfall. I just don't know which base. Because there's kind of multiple bases when we talk about, like, multiple levels. This side? Maybe? It's raining again. Can't jump up here. Up, character's tired. Can I jump onto this little... Yes, I can. Oh, wait a minute. I might have found it. Can I grab this? No. The eternal flow. Down here or up there? I don't know if I can even get up there. Maybe I can? Oh yeah, there's definitely a way to get up there. Probably up there then. No! No! Save me! Save me! Okay, whoa. If I come down here... My ankles! Oh, my ankles. I don't know if I want to come... Well... I don't think this is it. Where am I right now? No! I didn't mean to jump down! Ooh, I survived. So I'm at this level. But this doesn't seem to be it either. So when it says the base, it might mean all the way down that way then. That would make sense. I just had to make sure. Now, what was this? Oh. I thought I almost fell. Yeah, these. These do lead me. There was more on the other side, though, right? Where did these lead to? There's more. What's with all... See, this was like parkour. I think it used to be a path that got broken. That's a graveyard. Wait a minute. Did I see something over there? Cemetery. I saw bright flowers is what I saw. What's that sound? Why does it sound like that? Illegible. Any notes anywhere? What? What the hell? Is this place haunted? Lancelot. Wait, these are important names. The Dreaming of Gale. Unknown person. Where's King Arthur? So the unknown people just get random graves with no name. Because they are unknown. Well, that one's unknown. Okay, so I didn't recognize the other names until I saw Lancelot. And then Gawain. Do I have any reason to go over there? There is a path over there. No stone unturned? Yeah. I want to see everything. I mean, that is definitely the point of this game. This is a exploration game. It's definitely a walking sim. To walk around and find the notes and find random stuff. Oh! Oh, I thought I didn't make it. I thought I jumped too early. I almost did. I see a building down there. Well, who was living over there? And how? Oh, I almost jumped too far. My soul flickered. Where did that one collapse from? I can't get to that one. Unless you can somehow... Like, I'd have to be able to grab to ledge, which my character cannot do. This is like a shortcut. Ooh, okay. There's no way up, so it's only down. I hurt my ankles, but I made it. Is this the one I saw? Seems like it. Wish I had a flashlight. Is there anything important about this place? No, it's just something fun to see? Wait. Wait. I can't jump it. He's got hops, but not that good. Oh, you have to use your hands, my guy. Use your hands. You're up here. Okay, there's nothing here, I guess. Is this what I saw? It is. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, nothing here. Got a tree growing through it, though. What is this? The Traveler's Chapel? Horseport? So if I use those items... Judging by its appearance, this is a very ancient figurine of a rabbit. One of the marks on the Clock of the Worlds. This artifact teleports to the main statue? Does it? F? Hour of the Rabbit. Oh! Hi! I see. So there's other statues beside the snake. Where am I? I'm right here. So the snake is like right here. So the rabbit's right here. We found the cemetery. We found a monolith. We found that tree. The eternal flow. The cemetery. The dreaming of Gale. So we're finding stuff and marking them on our map. We didn't really mark this, though. We're not marking the statues, though. Wait, what's that? That right there. Is that another teleportation? By the time I get to it, my character's definitely going to be tired. Maybe once you TP, maybe it marks them? Well, yeah, it didn't mark the rabbit. And it didn't mark the snake that we found. Because it said Hour of the Snake, but it never marked it. Oh, there's one up there as well. I can go up here. And it doesn't mark these teleportations. Yeah, there's one up there. This one's closer. Oh, there's that noise again. The one we heard from the cemetery. Is that a noise to tell us that we're near something? Like a radio. Yeah, it's another teleportation thing. Why? It just teleports us to areas that we can get to normally. I guess out of curiosity, I will jump through. I'm on top. There is a reason to jump through those things. Well, I made it on top. And in theory, could I jump down to anywhere? Can I see anything? See, there's the snake. And there's the light I saw from before. There's where I jumped through. Apparently there's another one you can jump through that I was going towards. And I can jump through whatever this is. Actually, there's the tree. Is this going to bring me down, or is it actually going to... Wait, I'm back here again. Yeah, I'm back... Wait. Yeah, I'm back here again. Interesting. Is that a marked thing? No. Actually, is it? What are the X's? I thought maybe those were like dreams I already did. No, they're not. I can't tell what direction is what. Oh, what's this? Monolith? Despair. Who's gonna be the person of this one? Liberia? Is that LK? Both options on the scales are unacceptable for me. The red sphere, because I cannot leave and abandon the work of my life. The green one, because I do not see how I can help my people. She is very, very pretty. That's certainly a wood. So disable. And I guess I turned it off? I think I just have to click it. Okay, I don't know if I activated it or not. If I disabled it or not. What is that? This place is spooky. It's shaking. The rift? Probably don't jump down into the rift. If I marked that on my map... Did I? Is that the rift? It is. What is this thing? What is this? Lobster? The Altar of Wrath. What in the world? I don't have to fight this thing, do I? There's no combat in this game. This is a creature from a horror game you'd have to run away from. Kind of reminds me of Alien Cube. I feel like this is something I could see in the game Alien Cube. Building? The Altar of Irritation. Ah! I believe that. I can see that. It's an anglerfish. Kinda. Maybe. It reminds me, it's also like the, what did he call it? The one from Ben 10. The fish one. I don't remember what he called it. I saw another one over here. Jump. The altar of fatigue. Oh, that's definitely some Cthulhu. It's an obelisk. Oh, hello. There's a lot of these things here. Okay, not gonna lie. Your area is scary. Creepy. Very Lovecraft. Which is probably why you're LK. Oh yeah, Ripjaws. Thank you. I knew it was something about the mouth. Yeah, that's what he called it, Ripjaws. It definitely reminded me of Ripjaws. What the heck? Alright. What was this one called? The Altar of Horror. Oh yeah, this is the horror one. Honestly, this is the least horror of them. There's that over there, and then there's a waterfall over there. But it has nothing to do with the hotel. Because I'm all the way over here. I'm gonna go to this one before I go to that. Oh, bridge. Like I said, I'm gonna go this one first. Fields of Hades. How is Hades less creepy than the other one? We're getting near that thing. What's this? Is this a teleportation? The Rotunda of Persephone. Propaganda. Doesn't look like there's any reason to come over here. Is that a wall? Wait a minute. These are walls. I don't know if they're buildings or just a wall that's here for some reason. Okay. Can you not get tired? We're in a virtual reality. Why do you gotta get tired? We're in a dream or something. Old ruins, I presume? Right, but it's weird that it's just the wall. Oh god, I was looking at my phone. I'm trying to fix my phone. Yeah, it's a wall that just goes all the way around. Here's another teleportation, but I don't know if I want to take it yet. I don't know where it'll take me. Because they don't always bring you to another teleportation. There is another purple there, though. There's another dream. There's no stamina bar, so like, if I try to run immediately after he gets tired, he'll run for a bit, then get tired again. So I need to walk for a little bit. I just have to just walk and just randomly know that the bar is full. Is this anything? These are definitely ruins. That seems fresh, I guess. Well, I say fresh, but this Palace of Hades. This is a virtual reality. What is this? Parkour? I don't know if I want to step on it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I almost fall? I don't know if it's an actual floor or not. I don't want to take the risk. Well, it's not a floor. Okay. Well, now I know. I tried this one. That one was a big jump over there. Wait, where'd I go from here, though? Can I just walk forward? I don't think I can. Do I have to place something here that I don't have yet? I can't interact with it. Maybe I can if I have the thing? Send me all the way back to the rift. The heck? Why would you do that? You sent me so far away. Do I have any power in this world? The power of thought? Because I would like to imagine a bicycle. Or a car. Or a helicopter. Might get a horse if you use the horse statue? If only. I don't know why that part of it took me all the way to Rift. While the early part only took me to the outside. There's a dream over here, and then there's the... We're tired. And then there's the docks. It's definitely a pretty game, though. Yeah, there's the dream. So I don't know what to do with Hades' palace yet. The Palace of Hades. Nothing I can do about that. Well, that's on the... Is that on the second layer? I thought it was the center. It is not the center. I guess that makes sense, because how would we reach it through the water? But I thought it was in the center. Philon's dream? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, the typewriter. I must admit, I've never particularly orientated myself to the desires of patients. It is not conscious desires that drive them. A person is a sprout of an unknown plant, sown by something terrifying. We must carefully water it, even if it bears fruit in the form of the instinct of destruction. But there are also sprouts that bear no fruit. So-called happy people are surprised why they are deported from the psychosphere. It's simple. They are inefficient. Maintaining their happiness consumes more energy than they produce. After deportation, they are replaced by truly happy citizens, those whose happiness cannot be shaken. A machine is, by definition, absolutely happy. A person should learn from machines' precision, reliability, and unconditional readiness to obey orders. Now, in the quarantine zone around the city, crowds of the lost wander. We promised them nothing, and even if we did, they are to blame. We gave them the most effective political mechanism in history, and they turned it into an amusement park. Nothing improves the mood like the slight of a developed civilization descending into chaos. May 20th, 2081. The so-called happy people replaced by truly happy citizens, whose happiness cannot be shaken. Room 46. Oh, another obelisk. I'm curious what they mean by that. The so-called happy people and the true happy people. The monolith of cunning. Oh,
City access request.
city access? No, just press N. Email... Wait, that's the person, isn't it? I don't know how to say their name properly. Email Felgant moved to the quarantine zone, submitted to a request to return to the city, and then left the quarantine again. Left the quarantine again. Does that mean they were accepted? They all got moved to the quarantine. That wasn't me. I just skated along the ledge. This ledge? I can't tell the difference of what's being disabled. I mean, it said he left the quarantine zone. That means... Did he leave it back to the city? Or did he go further out? There's a teleportation altar. I want to go to the docks. Why are they all getting... Are they all being kicked, then? If they went back into the city, they're all being kicked, right? Are they all the so-called happy people? The shore of anxiety. Well, with all this greenness, I can imagine. The Alley of Doubt? Shouldn't it be the Pier of Doubt, not the alley? Let's see. If I'm right there. There's the river. So I'm looking straight across. So that's to the hotel area. I think I see something. I think I've seen that light. I think I see something on the other side, straight across. Maybe they realize it isn't their dreams they are in. I don't know. Maybe they just lost the competition despite being such important people. They're geniuses, but not creative enough to win the competition of dreams. Although I don't know how that's voted on. I don't know how they decide the winner. It's the AI that decides it. I think. Fields of Hades. So the AI doesn't want anything that could stop it, maybe. So it kicks out these people, these geniuses that could get in its way. Whoa, what is that just a tree? Yeah, it's just a tree. It looks like there's a path up there, but I don't see anything up there. Yeah, the manipulator. Wait, there is something up there. Yeah, we've been there. But what's up here? More walls. Pretty flowers. The gates of Morpheus. Oh, yeah, you. So it just leads up here. I don't know if I want to go up there yet. I feel like I should make my way this way. I could try jumping into the teleport thing. I wonder if there's an achievement to jump into every single one. They're very random, and you don't know where you're going to end up. So realistically, you wouldn't want to use them unless... That's not a cave. Unless there's like an achievement for it. But I guess I'll jump through. Where's this going to take me? I'm like way on the other side by the hotel again? Yes. I'm in front of the hotel. Yeah, right there. Where's this? Where is this and why is this? Oh, it is a path. Oh, I've not been down there. I think I was over here and jumped back into that or something. But I've not seen this. But then there's this thing. I've definitely not seen this one. Where will this lead me to? What is this? Does this go back where I just came from? Oh, okay, so they do go back and forth. Sometimes they don't. But sometimes they do, I guess. There's something over there. What's this? Got some ruins. Anything important about it? No? Just like a regular house or something. I'm scanning the horizon. What is this? The Temple of Kronos. That's time. The god of time. And of course, it's an hourglass. Okay, collectible. Why the dramatic music? Okay, well, I see this over here. Dionysus? I know, I've heard these names because this is all Greek stuff. So you learn about these names in school. That was so long ago. I never had to repeat those names back to the teacher or anything, to be fair. And while I did watch the show Hercules, that was also a long time ago. The animated show. Gotta get to the bridge. And see what that is. There's another teleportation over here. Whoa. Just keeps changing the weather and lighting every time I go to a different area. This is sort of Japanese-like. Feudal? Yeah, Japanese temple. Or China is true as well. Japanese, definitely Japanese. Amaratsu. Can't go in it though. Oh, can I really not? Yeah, I can't click on anything. I don't see any more dreams. So I'm all the way to the top left. Or not top, but I'm all the way to the left in this area. So we've seen the cunning, the despair, and the pride. It looks like there's just 3 in this layer. I wonder if there's 1 in each layer. Although the second layer is kind of thin, so I don't know. Also, I just realized it's like a clock. Where will this lead us? Oh, we're back up here again. Well, there's no going back then. So now I gotta go through here. Okay, we're back here, but that means that over this way... Oh, there's a dream up there. Where am I? I'm over... Okay, so over this way. Oh. I know, I've obviously been to that one. So somewhere over this way. That? There's a lot of teleportations over in this area for some reason. That are just like craters. And not like properly built altars. The scorched wasteland. What is this? The color out of space? Meteor? Okay. So we got like a meteor. Another one of these. A lot of these. Yeah, here it is what I saw from up there earlier. Of the ancients. What did you say? Put it down. Anatomy of the Prehistoric Races, Volume 1. That is creepy on the bottom. Then this. The time would be easy to know, for then mankind would have become as the great old ones, free and wild and beyond good and evil, with laws and morals thrown aside, and all men shouting and killing and reveling in joy. Then the liberated old ones would teach them new ways to shout and kill and revel and enjoy themselves, and all the earth would flame with a holocaust of ecstasy and freedom. Okay. That's one of those crazy ones that they keep here and want to farm off of. Talismans. Witchcraft, magic, and alchemy. So is it just the humans studying all this, or is it the AI studying all this? Because, like, Apparently, the AI is feeding off our psychic energy. So is it looking up more stuff to learn more about it? So I saw a dream over this way. I should probably go to the dream, which is way over here somewhere. Technically, it was up on the second layer, right? I'm curious to jump through another portal, though. Like this one. It doesn't let me. Oh, they're not all portals. Huh. Yeah, there it is up there. To the rift. The ancients. We've already been to despair. But I need to get to the dream. Right there. Wait. I didn't even notice those. I crossed that bridge and didn't even notice the flames. That light means there is a path up here. I hope. As long as it's not like a one-way path that comes down. It's shaking. Yes, we've been to the rift. Wait, that signal from other realms. Can I get up here? Whoa, wait, this way. This way, right? Why that sound? What is that? Is that somewhere we've been? Because if it is, we were so close. I can't... Is that the Ripjaws one? The Altar Disgust? No, I don't think I've been to this one. Have I? I have not been to this one. And that is disgusting. Okay, so I haven't been to this one. Now I have. I've been to that one. The horror one, right? I didn't see this one in the rocks. Have I seen that one? The irritation? Yeah, I think that's irritation. Yeah, it is. It is. I didn't see this one up here. But we're going up this way then. All the way up. So we found a lot in this area. And sort of a lot in this area. Not a lot in this one. So I feel like I should explore this area more. Broken, but I can jump, right? Okay. Yes, I can jump. I could have just climbed up here and jumped. Why did you do this? There it is. Whose dream is this? I hear music. Never mind, I hear beeping now. Devora's dream. Oh, the doctor. Report on the structure of the final word of the third epoch. This world was conceived by me as entertainment for many and a trial for few. Energy was supposed to flow into the psychosphere due to increased dopamine levels among the inhabitants of the world. But something went wrong. Almost from the start, destructive emotions began to generate so much energy that the world immediately became a leader of the third era. Someone died. Competitors closed one after another, while malice and hatred in the arena world only intensified. The finale of the arena world showed that the current forms of power in the city no longer work. We are literally ready to tear each other apart. In ancient Rome, the consul and the senate would choose a dictator when the city was in an irreconcilable crisis, whatever. The psychosphere needs to choose its hierophant, who would have the power to do everything at their discretion. When I learned about the illness, I could hardly believe it. Me? I would never catch this disease inside the city. How is that even possible? For several weeks, I didn't believe what was happening. And then I realized that something had to be done. In the peripheral areas, you can get anything, even an anonymous donor. Only after the operation did I find out it was a child. When you are terminally ill, you grasp at any opportunity. You mean you're pregnant? Can I have the saw? There should be a key, right? There's always a key. Or at least almost always a key. Where's your last item? I can't crouch. Oh, there it is. It is a key. Bye-bye. Hello, what is that? The donor had belonged to a kid. Oh, maybe. The guy found out after the transplant. I think it was a woman, but yeah. I am too tall, and I cannot crouch. Did it even say what this was? It did not. This is nothing, apparently. There's a teleportation. Oh. What is this? There's that sound. Something's here. Halley's Comet? The hell? Why do they all lead to, like, music? Like, it really is a radio. I mean, I guess this is the perfect place to have a rave. Even the flowers are already the lights. Hopefully this is a two-way teleport. I'm gonna go try it. A hermit shelter? Where am I? Oh, it's raining, so I know where I am in a way, but... Oh, no, I don't know where I am. I'm all the way up here. I'm on the other side of this thing now. A hermit's shelter. Oh, yeah, right there. It's not exactly secret when I can teleport to it. Songs up... What? Maldoror? These are not songs. These are the talismans in witchcraft again. Nowhere else to go but here, I guess. Okay, so there is a point to jumping in all of them. This is a... I'm on the other side. Cosmic wave radio that I can't take with me. I almost thought that was the one I jumped up, but that is not. It's similar. I could go over there if I wanted to. But I'm also curious to go back into the teleport. reason to jump up here. And I'm back here. So that was a two-way, but it was more complicated. What else we got? Fog makes it hard to see anything worthwhile. Okay, we're going up the bridge, or up the bridge. We're going over the bridge. There's a building up there. A building or just a teleport? Actually, where is the... Oh, it's over there. Is that the cliffs I was at, maybe? Is it the base of the water? No, it's. I think it has to be the base of the hotel's waterfall, which is down here, and we are over here. There's 3 waterfalls. I think it's the base of the hotel one. Yeah, it seems to be 3 of them. Although, I do wonder if you say anything if I come up here, like it did with the hotel one. Because the hotel was the eternal flow, right? Okay, well, there's that sound. I mean, if I jump in the water, I'm going to die and be teleported. Looks like you can stand over there, though. Very stormy over here. Oh? What's this? Got some ruins. And it's not just a wall. It's also nothing, apparently. Oh? Hello. It's something, but it's nothing. This is a parking space. Yeah, for a second there I thought it was boxed in, but it's not. It's so stormy over here. Probably because we're near that thing. This way? Another music spot? The sound went away. Okay, never mind. I might need to use one of my object teleports, because there's nothing over here besides you. I could perhaps go back to the hotel and open the rooms. Looks like our goal may be to open every single door. Wait, did I just... I did. It's a dream. It's a good thing none of this is real, right? Imagine trying to build this for real. Where the... the bottom is smaller and it just gets bigger and bigger when you go up. Like you are just hanging from up there. Is there a path up there? It looks like there is.
A la luz del final de la tercera edad, todos los ciudadanos fuera de línea deben regresar al territorio de sus segmentos.
Interesting. So this is like one of the cells, but his is very empty. Very sparse. Around is an endless desert of ash and dust. Okay. This...
Attenzione, si avvicina la fine della terza era. Ritorna ai segmenti residenziali della psicosfera.
Oh, you done? This is not sand. It is the crumbled dust of material universe objects. A lot of noise in the background. Trillions of years have passed, but this place still exists. The yellow-gray sky merges with the horizon. Bro, can you go away?
À partir de 0 heure le 16 octobre, toutes les cellules énergétiques du segment Hermès seront soumises au couvre-feu.
Who was I? Where did I work? Do I have a family? These concepts bubble up in my memory, but I have no idea who I am. On the edge of hearing, a terrible rumble of thousands of drums beats a rhythm. Why do you take so long just to start talking after the announcement?
Is approaching. Return to the residential segments of the psychosphere.
Okay, I talked over that. I heard it. I'll quit. What did he say? Something's going on. We have to return. I didn't hear what he... I heard everything but the important part of that announcement. Oh god, here comes another language.
Las celdas residenciales del segmento Perséfone
The only...
están cerradas
I missed
por
the English one. I talked over the English one.
entradas solo con pases.
On the edge... no. I know. This wasteland is endless. I wake up from the loudspeaker in the psychosphere. One should not sleep without a headset. Can read after? Not from the loudspeakers. The stratospheric lift carries me up, away from the psychosphere, before the end of the epoch.
Del final de la tercera
the Council checks the distant borders of the city. Today, I must inspect the atmospheric growth point of the Hephaestus system. The observation deck at the altitude of 50 kilometers is closed with super strong glass. Outside, hurricane winds blow, and inside, the dimness of a high-rise restaurant with homey lamps at the tables.
Le celle residenziali del segmento Persefone sono chiuse per coprifuoco. L'ingresso è rigorosamente bypass.
I leave the restaurant and get into the lift. The last rays of the sun illuminate the clouds far below. The superspeed lift flies down silently. We reach the level of dense clouds. Below, a terrible storm rages. I hear a thin, barely audible scratching, and it is not the wind testing the building's strength. It is absolutely soundproof.
Atención, se acerca el fin de la tercera edad. Regrese a los segmentos residenciales de la psicosfera.
I am sure that someone is scratching on the outside of reality. Like cacophony behind the wallpaper. The lift takes me to the transfer 180th floor. I make my way through the dim corridor to the next active track. A torrential downpour silently latches against the panoramic windows.
16 Ekim'deki 0 saatten itibaren Hermes segmentindeki tüm enerji hücreleri sokağa çıkma yasağına girecek.
Now I am sure that the scratching is real. Perhaps it is the only thing that can be truly real. September 1st, 2099. He talked a lot in this one. So something about a storm. Will the English one play again?
A partire dalle ore 0 del 16 ottobre, tutte le celle energetiche del segmento Hermes
I don't know if it started over or
sotto
not.
coprifuoco.
Whatever, it's fine. Well, there it goes. The Eye of Sauron. Oh. Suspicion. Who are you? There is no such thing as life experience. It's all nonsense. Experienced people nod their heads important, raising a finger. Live to my age and you'll understand. Go away. Human memory is a meaningless kaleidoscope. Just a swamp in which the observer gradually sinks. Nothing from the past can prepare us for the current moment, which is unpredictable and terrible. All you can do is shyly look away from the abyss that is open right before you. If you scroll through the newsfeed fast enough, you can create the illusion of a white wall that will close the abyss. But as soon as the scrolling speed drops, the emptiness will again emerge through the surrogate meanings. September 5th, 2099. The heroes of Jules Verne would die of boredom in our time. The word adventure is now illegal. There are only emergencies, terrorist attacks, and threats to stability and peace. We are used to downshifters who refuse VR living, as if a two-dimensional world. As if in a... I believe they are hermits who see the world as it is. I view reality as a matryoshka, and the very first matryoshka in the headset integrated into my brain. Yes, we cannot observe things in themselves. They live only in language, and yet, somewhere inside this sequence of matryoshkas waits the last, most terrible and majestic one. Disable it? It doesn't actually move. It's just the way you view it. But I hate it. There's a bridge up there. Tartarus? Goes down to Tartarus, huh? So if I go that way and all the way up to the thing, okay. What is this way then? Did I just see? I see a dream over there. Way over there, though. And you know our character's gonna get tired. Way over there. So we're on the second layer. There's stuff on the third layer. Oh yeah, now we're near the hermit shelter. Well, look at that. Dare I jump into it, though? Because I'm near a dream. What if this isn't a two-way? Geronimo! Oh god, please, wait, no. Take me back. Take me back, take me back! Where did you just put me? Wait, you did put me back. Okay, good. The Violin of Chaos. Wait, I didn't actually hear the violin, though. Wait. Where? Where? Okay, at least I marked it on my map, right? Yeah. Well, then there was another one that I didn't find then, because I heard that sound before, but nothing popped up. Another one? Or is it just the same one? It's the same one. Where? Where? It's like right here, but not. Whatever. Whatever. That means there was one that I didn't find then. Anything up there? Not that I can see. Here's one of the other waterfalls. I think is one X, so maybe there. The X's? The X's do seem to be monoliths. So there, this is a monolith. This is a monolith that we're getting near. So I have 2 more monoliths to touch. As for anything else... Okay, we're finally out of the rain. No, we're just in a light rain. Never mind. Light rain's fine. I mean, technically I like the rain. I just want to be able to see something. That's just a rock. Thought it was something. If only there was a secret tunnel behind you, but there's not. A secret cave. Just wanted to see if something was over here. There is not. Okay, what I would like is a bar that tells me how close I am to being Black Lake, how close I am to being full stamina. Because clearly there is a stamina bar, you just can't see it. Got one bench facing the lake, the small part of it, not even like the middle of it. Oh, never mind, this is not a bench, this is someone's chair they brought here. And they wanted to see this spot specifically. I'm sorry, this is a what? Through the worlds. Bridge through the worlds. Interesting. Can you imagine? This is like Mario Galaxy, actually. Flora of the Black Lake. Okay, so they were here studying. Oh, hey, a monolith. Eunice's dream? Whoa. Whoa. Here, cops. Yeah, the futuristic dreams. That's loud. An excerpt from Diana's Eunice's speech in court. A person must not turn their brain into a conveyor for generating ideas. Of course, our city has achieved unprecedented results, but every person has limits. A person is the only machine that does not want to be itself. What the hell? What is that noise? Rolling blackouts are happening all over the country. Thank God our lab is powered by an isolated underground generator. So-called civilized people turned into uncontrollable predatory herd just 12 hours after the blackout began. I contacted colleagues from the other universities. So far, no one fully understands the reasons. I believe that a GIN, Artificial General Intelligence Network, our everything has shut down, effectively committing suicide. Again concluded that the optimal survival strategy is to not lose energy at all, i.e. to enter hibernation mode. In recent years, we have witnessed how, again, expanded its presence into all spheres of life. Automation reached unprecedented levels, yet the machine proved incapable of paradoxical thinking. Again, cannot replace humans in the most crucial aspect, goal setting. After all, a person consciously seeks a space of chaos and uncertainty that they call freedom. It is time to admit that the post-human program has failed. Attempts to build a fully mechanized society has led to a complete loss of control over the situation by the ruling class. We must reinstate humans in this equation as the primary source of creative instability. I don't think that's what they did. I don't think they learned. Visit all the dynamic scenes within the dome. That was the last one? Well, this one's fancy. This one's kind of church-like. Of wrath. Huh. A lot of pretty ladies in this one. Disable. I can't tell if I've actually disabled them. I feel like I haven't actually interacted with any of them. Maybe I need a thing first. Can't even get near them. Yeah, I don't think I have. So I need to get to the monolith all the way on the other side. I should just teleport, but there could be a point of interest on the way back. Did I walk all the way around? I think so, yeah. I didn't find anything here? That's suspicious. I feel like something was here. Oh, in fact, I think that's the one where I heard a sound and missed it, isn't it? Near the teleport. So, let's keep going. On the road again. Ow, my ankles. Speaking of teleport. Anything up here? Not that I can see. I can definitely get up there, though. Fields of Hades? Where in the field? Over here. Isn't this... I've been in this one. Okay, I think I jumped in that one. Didn't know where I was and jumped back. Okay, this time we keep going. Why the dramatic sound? Is that the tree? It is the tree. Is there nothing in this area? There has to be. I guess there doesn't have to be, but there has to be. I jumped over it. My guy's got 2 good hops. A lot of benches here. Didn't see this much benches anywhere else. I can go down. Down into the autumn. I'm back near the hotel though. Just about. What is this? What's going on over here? Wasn't this where one of the dreams was? It was. Alright. Apparently there was nothing in that whole area, which is questionable, but... let's go to inventory. An evergreen shrub with needle-like leaves and blue flowers. Heightens a desire to achieve immortality. Sounds like a 12th century... grows... okay. Tombs of ancient heroes. Oh, is that where I found it by the Lancelot and whatnot? Yeah, Arthur. A spore-bearing plant transmits sounds from Earth's deep past. Echoed off deep space objects in return, can induce visions of young Earth and its ancient creatures wandering around Pangea. Grows at river sources. Transmits sounds from Earth's deep past, like the music that I've been hearing? Sword-shaped leaves and bright flowers. Emits an alarming signal that boosts courage before trials. Can spark righteous anger, grows at the graves of great writers. Toxic roots, leaves, and fruits. Emits a symphony reflecting the moon's influence and causing deep melancholy, used in rituals of transformation and rebirth. Found in areas with lunar-induced gravitational anomalies. Poisonous, with broad leaves and bell-shaped flowers. Emits a destructive musical wave, so the plants are giving off the music. Causing persistent disillusionment with one's chosen life path. Presence near it is extremely dangerous. Found in spruce forests in the far western worlds. Retransmits meditative vibrations from other worlds. Induces a lasting drive towards science and exploration. Found in mixed forests of the far southwestern worlds. Okay. We have the rod transformation. The diagram of the rod of manipulation. And I have some of the simple monolith. An ancient mirror is spherical that distorts the viewer's reflection according to their subconscious fears and desires. I've not seen that one, I think. Of despair. The monolith of despair is an energy installation designed to transfer the energy of despair from the victim to the master. It is located in the scorched wasteland, truly a place of despair and sorrow. Concentrates the energy of melancholy, sadness, imagination, and understanding of others' feelings. It repeatedly causes its victims to plunge into the darkness of hopelessness and return from it with a solution to the problem. When amplified, it provokes unique visionary insights to in the victim's consciousness that opens their eyes to the true nature of things. LK definitely fits there. So I only have the simple and the despair, but there's so many. So we have the rabbit, we have the pig. This is to the hotel. To the middle level of the valley, a very cold object. The middle valley? Where specifically? The Traveler's Chapel? Oh, this? Where I found the horse? Where am I? I'm right here. I mean, I was near here anyway. I was literally on the way here. So here's this. What happens if I go up here? This should take me back up there, right? So I got down by doing parkour, but this should also get me up there. Oh, there's some flowers. You know what that means, right? If I come over here... Yep. Night flight. So I've marked 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So there was definitely one that I missed. Hopefully, yeah, that's a different one. There was one I missed somewhere. How do I get up? I can't jump. I can't get back up. This way? No, not this way. I'm gonna have to teleport. Where's the pig go? Oh. Hi. Oh, speaking of the pig. Forgot to look at you. Well, here's the road. Oh god! Okay, I made it. Wait, have I hit them all? Have I been hitting them? Because everything but the rod? Because I see one isn't lit, but all the others look lit. Materialization. Oh wait, what'd you say? Transcendence. Transmutation. But that one over there is not lit. That one right there. Annihilation. Is this where I gotta put the transformation one? Or do I just need the last... Does one of you go up? Got a buck. Please don't tell me there's anything on the shelves, because if there is... Bruh. What is with this music? It's bumping. Got a snake. Someone was living here. Wolf? Are you a wolf? Hell yeah. Is that a dolphin? What's with all the animals? Just make it all wolves. That's the solution. What's with that one? I found it. So high up. Oh god, I can jump up here. If I come to the edge, what can I see? Not a lot, really. This place is like a mix of magic and science. And rock, apparently. The power of rock and roll. Wait, you brought me back. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This goes up then? So that goes down, the other one goes up. I don't think I have anything to do on these levels. There's Ripjaws. Techno Decadence. Point Omega. That one's red, this one's green. Point Alpha. Omega and Alpha. There's the dolphin. There's the horror guy. Of the Great Ancients. I forget what this one was. Concealment. I've never seen this one before. Atlanteans? That ain't no merman. Not that I'm used to. There's Buddha. So we go from Eldritch horror to just mankind's history. It's gods of kings and heroes. Antiquity. The rise of antiquity. Is this going to be religion? The Middle Ages. Sounds about right. Why is the dolphin up here? Put the wolf up here. Why's it the dolphin? Or some... Modern? Renaissance and modern? The world? Postmodern. I see. The postmodern world. The bullshit. The whole, like, we're writing for a postmodern audience. The Cthulhu's of artificial intelligence. Excuse me? AI is mixing with Cthulhu. Posthumanism. Why is that the only one that's yellow? The Great Shutdown. Is that where we are right now, then? Is this what they mean by this cycle? Of lucid dream. Oh, yeah. Lucid dreaming. This is where we are. That's where we're headed next. Which was what again? Of Techo. Ah. So everything falls apart and then we go into like horrors. Into like primitive horrors. Before we build ourselves back up again. Until we fall again. I already fell down there once. To Tartarus. The statue's back here, right? Yep. Why? Why what? This one. Oh yeah, yes. So I need this one. How did that hurt my ankles? What the hell? So is there anything up here? I think that's the path that I talked about being able to get up here before. If I go down that way, yeah. Right? I have to go look. Yeah. So if I follow the road, what is that? Teleport. What's in this one? It's this one. Oh, it's this one specifically. Didn't I try to walk in this one? Anything up here? What is that? It's a statue. Is that the rat? I think it is. I was almost going to try the rat one, but I guess I found it. The statue of Rodenkuhn. Hour of the Rat, yeah. Wait, you marked that one. Wait. Oh no, you only marked the mind map. You didn't mark the actual map. Well, there's a tower over here. Is this Rapunzel's castle? The Tower of Awareness. It's dark. And kind of hard to navigate. In summer, the sky over the wasteland is clear and starry. I left the monastery and do not regret it. While wandering through these forests and gathering herbs, I realized that the valley is personal for everyone. You will not meet other people here, but you will notice traces of their presence, for no one is given to understand another. Each wanders in their personal valley of mists, and at the same time, it is one for all. There is no change of days here, but there are seasons. Autumn has come. The air has become cooler and drier. The sky has flared up with double intensity. Vega and Altair have given way to Perseus and Cassiopeia, or whatever. The ecliptic has creaked higher, and completely unknown constellations have appeared, which I named after the apostles. Let him who sleeps arise from his heavy sleep, says the Apocryphon of John. Am I asleep or have I already awakened? Extra Exlesium, I cannot read these. Let's see. So hang on, let me drink some water. Alright. Oh, hey, key. Room 31. And I think I almost teleported back to the hotel. Now we know why we don't see anyone, I guess. Although I don't think this is the default world, right? From the news. Malachite. Like, I don't think this is Malachite, right? The main virtual world of the cycles here. 38% citizens are in Malachite. 62% are in the base reality. The arena? Is this the arena? It's offline. If this is the arena, it's offline to everyone but us. It says Terra Foliata. I don't know what that means. Plus, if the manipulator is here and the monoliths are here, this doesn't feel like a world that the normal people would be allowed. This feels like special access, honestly. But then there's the hotel that makes it seem like maybe not so much, I don't know. Is that the snake? No. What is that? Leafy earth. Makes sense. It does sound like foliage. And I know Terra is Earth. What? That is not the snake. That is a cow. Or a bull. Hour of the Ox. Okay, that's an ox. Well, I did say this was like a clock, huh? So they all represent the times, the hours. Oh. You're actually here. Yours is actually here. So people took the other ones. And I got them from those people. They seem like that's what those were supposed to be. But I couldn't interact with them, so I wasn't sure. Also, why do we still have the rock music? Not that I'm complaining, but... So we have the rat, the pig, the ox. That means there's a monkey, a dragon. Isn't that the Chinese zodiac? Because I'm thinking of like the Jackie Chan adventures, the animated adventures. Which one is this one? Kinda can't tell from the side. The tiger. Oh yeah, that tiger. Could not tell, honestly. Obsession. Oh, I haven't been there. Right. Oh, it's in the second layer though. Hello, Hana. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Well, that means I'm raiding myself now, because I was lurking. But hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. For those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. I actually play a different game every single day, depending on the day. And today is Tuesday, which is Adventure Game Day. We are playing Terra Foliata, which is about, like, a very futuristic world, I guess, 2099, where AI has is in charge, and everyone, like, hangs out in virtual reality in their dreams and does like lucid dreaming. And I guess we're trying to decide whether to shut it all down or not, but right now we're just exploring such a world. Welcome in, Hannah. Or Hana, or whatever. Wasn't feeling like streaming anymore? Fair enough. I think the obsession is down here. Oh, wait, it's kind of more over that way. Do I have to go down this way? No. No, no, no. You know, the amount you stream, you kind of remind me of Catboy Kai. But he tends to just, like, go all day for, like, 15 plus hours, often like 24 hours. The graphics do look nice. There's also these teleportation things. Where is this going to take us? Where are we? Oh, we're over here. We're by, Wrath. Go back, go back. Maybe it's because I didn't sleep well? Fair enough. Oh, speaking of which, Raiders, do make sure to get some after-stream care. Get some sleep if it's that time. Get some food and water. Otherwise. There's the rabbit. Yeah, there's statues of animals. Of like the Chinese zodiac, it looks like. There's like a lot of human legends in here. Like the Greek gods and Buddha and the Chinese zodiac, it seems like. Wait, but didn't I go past it? Hydrate, thank you. And thank you for your daily check-in. How do I get down to the last monolith? It's like... It's... down there. Can I slowly fall down there? Is there a path? It doesn't seem like it. You can take fall damage. I'll lurk while reading a book already. Which ones do I have now? Inventory. Yeah, I have the rabbit already. And now I have the ox and the tiger. Here, let's just... Have I been to that one? I don't think I ever got to that one. I got distracted by a different one. Because I saw one up the hill and got distracted. Let's jump into that one. Yeah, I got distracted by that one. That one's not glowing, though. Oh, I see it now. Is that the dragon? Ah, we're near this one. Wait, I feel like this is the one I couldn't jump into. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Wait, you sent me up here. Wait, did I get the signal that was up here? I did not. The flowers. The flowers of evil. You mermaid man. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. So there were two that... Oh, I'm hurting myself. There were two that I missed then. There's still one other sound signal that I can find. So that just led up there for some reason. And then that leads to a whole different one. I don't have the dragon, so let's go see if the idol's here. Surely it is, right? No, it's not. And I'm tired. Oh wait, maybe it is? I think I see it now. I couldn't see it before. It is. It's there. Hour of the Dragon. Come here, you. He's got a mustache. Wait, is the snake one there? Because they're usually behind the thing, right? So maybe the snake one has his. And I didn't notice because I didn't see it from behind. Should be seeing him any moment. Now we're tired. There he is. This game would definitely benefit from having zoom. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, net developers. Gonna have to come over here to the bridge. Yes, true, the stamina bar as well. I would like to actually see it. Even if it's like press a button to make it show temporarily. Because there's another game that's like that, where you just press a button. Oh, there, yep, snake. No wonder I never saw it, because I walked from the other side. We spawn from the left side. There we go. So now we have keys. Let's go open some more rooms. Here's all the animals. Does that mean the wolf is here? There's the snake. There's the bird. I didn't actually look at all the animals properly. I only looked at a couple of them. Oh yeah, the wolf. How did I not notice you? I even walked this way. Oh wait, that one's just a regular dog. We still can't go into the basement if that's even a thing. Probably will be. Alright, I could just look at my keys. Or I can just click on all the doors. Birdie port? Tab. Or, well, I. To the grove, the lower level of the valley, a very cold object. I will check on that later. I just realized the rock music finally stopped a while ago. The Aboriginals. See, I can say Aboriginals, so I recognize the word. I just couldn't say the other version. View. Dreamtime. Dreamtime is a mythical time when, according to the Australian Aboriginal Aborigines, I can't pronounce that one for some reason. The heroes of myths lived on Earth. This is the era of the first people endowed with the magical powers, a time when all living things were people. According to them, dreams are the force that creates physical reality, the energy behind everything we perceive. Here's how they explain it. You can kill the kangaroo, but you cannot kill its essence, the dream of the kangaroo. The emergence of fire in people. The tribes from Lake Kondak say this. A man threw a spear high up towards the very clouds. A rope was tied to the spear. The man climbed this rope to heaven and brought fire to earth, which he took from the sun. Along this rope, people went to another world. All but one. It was because of him that all the people subsequently went down. This man's name is Unnef. Now it's a bat. A bat? It's Hatteras. Oh, this is his office and bed. Dreamtime. The Aborigines? Whatever. Samadhi is a state of consciousness beyond waking, dreaming, and deep sleep. Is it possible that I'm there? Yesterday I dozed off in a grove next to a large pointed stone and lost the key to my secret room with ancient maps. No matter how much I searched, I could not find it. I'll try again today. Fortunately, you don't have to go down on foot. There is this wonderful figurine. I mean, as soon as you said the grove, I did think of that. So there's a secret key down there that I gotta find. If I didn't already find it. Can't open that. Or that. Or that. Not that one, that one. Personalized clock? Cool. Right, but I don't think it's like a secret area that you can only get by teleporting. If it is, then okay. If it's not, I might have been there already. Is what I'm saying. Another office. Doctor? Well, I can't Dr. Jung's Notes, Volume 3. Volume 2. Why can't I interact with them? What's the point? Volume 1. What did you just say? Oh, turn on. Oh yeah, the tattoos. Doesn't look like there's anything in this one. It was just the collectible. Is this aspirin? I don't know. Headset? You know, it's funny. I mentioned Jackie Chan's Adventures earlier because of the talismans. There was also an arc with the Oni mask that this reminds me of. Souvenir from the past. Needing a bit of lag. Can I look at that? I cannot. Map with notes. Oh, hey. This is our world. Continents. Oh, yeah. The world. Or a psychosphere is a place where a person is truly free. For one can only be free in a conscious dream. I see how the worlds of Lucidverse have blossomed into like leaves on the Tree of Worlds, adding to the general dance of lights flowing towards an unknown goal. I have vividly realized what ancient texts warn about. Sleep is a portal to another place. This valley is something special. If we assume that life is a dream about personality, then here you seem to wake up from the dream. Oh, give me it. Okay. Can't open that one. I can open this one. Alright. Sphere of memories? It's just reflecting. See, this is where I would like to be able to zoom. Catholic clergy in Mexico City held for ransom? Yeah. So he got kidnapped, is being held for ransom. I wonder if they paid the ransom. These are all open. What about these? Excuse me? Stop whispering right here. The Persephone system substitutes your awareness of your own morality with endless empty worlds, where freedom consists of refusing to meet yourself. It all started with a dream of a golden age and ended with a golden cage for the mind. I think it is now obvious to everyone where these experiments have led us. I fear this city will not survive to the fourth epoch. I thought I was losing it. The endless empty worlds kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky, right? When it first started, where a lot of people complain about how it was a ton of worlds, but it was just empty worlds for the most part. That was one of the big complaints. The Golden Age for a Golden Cage. That's creepy. Especially with the whispering in my ear. That's kind of cool. A person finds absurd and acceptable only what seems absurd and acceptable to the majority. The moment you weaken your faith in the better, the techno world begins to wither and crumble. Recently, the city has been filled with melancholic moods. On the elite equatorial floors, there is some brotherhood of Mortido? Do? I have no idea. They have no political agenda. It seems they are just tired of what is happening. In a dream, I understood what the images of hell are. It is a dreary Victorian landscape on a weekday to the sounds of a violin, endless abandonment multiplying itself. Whoever these beings are, they have no power over some deep part of me. They can completely control me like a puppet. But there is someone within me, a mute witness, who observes the entire process from the outside. The beings are unaware of him. After all, if I observe chaos, it means I do not belong to it. The total everything is not so total. The mute witness within me is always calm. He watches life like a television show. He is unaffected by any experiences. Not only mad gods use us, but we also use them. They come only when the mute witness turns on the TV for the next season of the series. He can always turn off the TV, and the aliens will disappear without even knowing about it. Okay. That's very deep. And that looks like that's all that's in here. And I would like to not hear your whispering anymore. How about you? The whispering's following me. Or maybe it was coming from in here. Because it is strong in here. Disabling one's own monolith means renouncing previous beliefs. It will make you free, and you will completely lose interest in the problems of people. Can you stop whispering? Strengthening the monolith, on the other hand, will bind you to earthly concerns for the rest of your life, and grant you power over others. I cannot say which choice is better. I have disabled my monolith. In my time, there lived only scoundrels and a few righteous ones. I freed the righteous, but that city was already beyond saving. Does that mean everyone has a monolith? Does that mean I have one? Disabling it means to renounce the previous beliefs. Makes you free. Makes you lose interest in the problems of people. Strengthening it, on the other hand, will bind you to earthly concerns for the rest of your life, and it'll grant you power over others. What do you mean grant you power over others? Wouldn't other people just enable theirs as well? Can this open? Nope. I'm leaving this room. Get into room 32. The secret room? This is the secret room? The emergence of death. The first man and the first woman were forbidden to go near the tree where the bat lived. The bat? Sounds like Adam and Eve. A snake, but this is a bat. This bat was not to be disturbed. However, one day a woman approached the tree where the bat lived. The bat flew away, and death came out of its home. So it was guarding death, and you scared it away, and now death was free? I like how it says the first man, first woman. then it says one day a woman, not the woman, the first woman. So is it the same woman? Reality is the past. In the world of the Hopi Indians, real objects form part of the past. The Hopi do not talk about the past, present, or future. Instead, they view the present and past as that which is manifest, and the future as that which is beginning to manifest. The future represents a dream that has not yet unfolded. Imagine there's an achievement to turn on every light. 1855? Well, I think that was it. This is the secret room. Why is it the secret room? It's like a map room. Can't open that. Or that. I just love jumping around. I guess that's all the keys. In that case, why don't we try the new teleport, the birdie port. Grove of Illusions. We've been here before. Oh, the bridge. Wait. Oh, we've been here, Have I been to this? No. How did I miss this? Yeah, I haven't been here somehow. Did you lose the key here? I was expecting to be taken to, like, a stand that the bird used to be on or something, but that's not what happened. I thought it was gonna be like the horse one that I have. You lost the key. Where did you lose the key? By the water, perhaps? Surely I gotta look for something that stands out, right? This used to be a dream. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 2 a.m. already. We'll watch the ending later. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Kinsey, for hanging out with us. Have a good sleep. Am I gonna be able to find this key? It's basically like an optional key. I mean, I think everything's optional. Surely it's not just randomly on the ground. He said... Can I see what you said? It would have been the most recent one, right? There's that one. There's that one. I dozed off in a grove next to a large pointed stone and lost the key to my secret room. A large pointed stone and in a grove. A large pointed stone in the grove. So it's over here by a large pointed stone. When you say large, how large? Wait, maybe that was a secret key. Oh, I think I already found it. Was that to room 32? Was that the secret key? My secret... Oh, I think that was. I think that was 32. I think I already found it. Because that was inside the memory, right? The dream? Because the memory right here, there was a memory here that I probably got a key from. And this is a large pointed rock. So I probably already got it. So it just led me to a dream. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss the dreams. But just in case... Yeah, there's the tree. That's definitely a large pointed rock. All the other rocks are pretty much the same. Some are larger than others, but I don't think it's that significant. He said secret room, and the achievement did say that that was a secret key. Secret room. So I think I already got it. So, job well done, I guess. That was easy. That means what I need to do is I need to go here. So I just need to get up here and go over here. So let's go back. I also got to go up somehow. It was on the other side, wasn't it? Am I walking? No, I'm running. So if I come over here, I can get to the second layer. Actually, would the horse not do that? Yeah, the middle level. Yeah, let's go with this one. So now we are right there. So if we go this way... and just follow it all the way over... we'll get to the last obelisk, or monolith. It's so foggy over here. How close are we? Quite a ways. Any special flowers? At this point, I don't need to hear the sound. I just need to see the flowers. If there's any glowing flowers or flowers that stand out, go to it. Ah, we're tired. Guess we're walking. I'm gonna see if I can see it. I don't see anything yet. Alright, let's run. Or bunny bounce. I still don't see it. It's way too foggy. Close to it? Yeah, it's up ahead. Is that it? I think I found it. Man, there was no way down here. Is this the simple one? Damn, look at this rugged guy. So, I disabled it? I am still unsure about this part. Because to interact with things, you click. I don't know. I don't know if I've actually done anything with them. Inventory. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay. I see. You have to go into your inventory and use it to hold it. That means I gotta go back all around. I do also need to grab all the other animals.
New message.
Oh, new message.
Disappearance.
Disappearance. Amos Devora left the city in the quarantine. Okay, so it is a guy, actually. He left the city in the quarantine zone? This one just says he left the quarantine again. Disappearance. I made him disappear? The next one is down here, but there's not a safe way without dying, is there? Well, I guess I'm committed to this now. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, well, that's not the way. I may have sick hops, but I ain't got the legs to survive that. Okay, I can press F to put that away, but I can't bring it back up. As far as I know. I probably should really just teleport to the horse and then go the other way. And then go this way. So that I can make my way all the way to you. To the monolith of wrath. Like I said, I do want to get the rest of the animals. Which is probably to start from the snake and then go that way around and get the rest. I definitely wasted time not knowing that I had to use my item. I knew something wasn't right. I didn't know I had to pull it out. I know the item was involved with them. I just didn't know I had to specifically go and try to pull my item out. Because with keys, you just use the keys. And then there is a teleportation thing where you go in your inventory, but you don't pull it out. You just go into your inventory and use it. I guess I just assumed that the rod would just be automatic like the keys. But it was not. Definitely going for disabling everything. I'm curious about enabling though. If I wanted to enable, it's as simple as starting a new game. Hopefully there's like a chapter select, but starting a new game, running straight into that well. Like I have to start the new game, use the train, run over to the other side of the train station, power up the thing, go to disable the security systems, open the gate, jump into the well thing to get into this world, go straight to the hotel and go up and grab the rod, and then just go enable everything. I don't need to grab notes, I don't need to grab teleports, I don't need to explore. And thankfully the map does show where they are with X's, even if you haven't found them yet. So I might be willing to try again to enable them and see what that's like. I still need to go to the base of the waterfall, though, by the hotel. Ah, here it is. So would I be exerting my control over these people? If I enabled? Inventory. Is there really not a way to just pull this out without having to come in here? Is she gonna disappear too? So far, no news. The next one is all the way over here. Suspicion.
New message. Disappearance of a citizen.
There it is. Diana left the city in the quarantine zone. Sorry. They just... Is the city not actually reality then? Does everyone just think it is? Because why would they just disappear? You think it'd be more like their life force disappears and their body's left behind, but no, it sounds like they just completely disappeared. Again, I should be on the lookout for the flowers. For any special flowers. I think I already found one over here, though. Yeah, I found one here already. The Violin of Chaos. And here comes a storm that exists over in this area. The raging storm.
New message. Manifesto of offer.
What? Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Okay. I appeal to the citizens of Mulk, present and future. A person should not turn his or her brain into a conveyor belt of ideas. I've seen this before. Undoubtedly, our great city has achieved outstanding results, but human involvement in the continuous creative process cannot increase forever. Every person has a limit to their capacity. When your productivity stops increasing, it's only a matter of time before you teach your twins to do your work for you. I hope I don't have to explain what's coming next. The true citizens of this city are machines. They are timeless. Humans exist only in the present. A machine is not burdened by the meaningless labor. It remains itself in every situation. Man does not want to be himself. He wants to overcome himself. The machine is the standard of predictable citizen, a being filled with stability and tact. It is stable in its understanding of right and wrong, and this is what allows it to be effective. And yet, the machine cannot produce the new, the never before seen. The twins are incapable of composing new stories. They have learned to combine already known narrative patterns, but a fundamentally new storyline comes as an epiphany only to a human being who is able to distinguish between the important and the unimportant. A machine will never gain consciousness, just as a man cannot climb a rope to the sky. Remember, a human is the only machine that does not want to be themselves. Okay, the start of this was the same. The rest of this was not. For bee citizens. And Diana's the one we just made disappear, isn't it? No. Yeah, it is. We just made her disappear. Or the twins. Teach your twins to do your work for you. You mean like AI twins? Is that who I've made disappear? What about me then? What am I? I still have a ways to go. I'm right here, and it's by the tower though. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Eventually. It's like in front of the tower, right? So we're almost there. Yeah, right there, right? Yeah. Actually, no, that's the street light. Never mind, not there. Still further. It's in front of the tower, though. So it's like somewhere over here. I feel like in real life, jumping around like this puts you at risk of eventually slipping in the water or something. There it is. Time to go, friend. Bye-bye. What? Excusez-moi? Got another flower. Another flower manuscript. Is that it?
New message. Disappearance.
Clemens has disappeared. Wait, that's us, isn't it? Wasn't that us? So we disabled our own. Yeah, that's us. I didn't realize that was us. Do I just jump into the water? And teleport somewhere? I mean, I have teleportation items as well. Okay, I'm over here now. Where did you put me? Oh, you put me right near an obelisk. Which is... where? The tree's here. Do I see the tree? The tree. And it's past the tree, isn't it? No, not past the tree. Before the tree. So it's to my right? Oh, there it is. Grab this. Sorry, Cantor, old man. I gotta do this. Goodbye, pride. So now I just need cunning and despair. Let's save despair last. Is there a fast way? Not really. Just start making my way, I guess. Because the birdie port would teleport me here in this area. And again, I don't know where I'll end up if I jump into the little altar teleportation ones.
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere. New message. Disappearance.
Bertrand Cantor withdrew his request to return to the city and left the quarantine zone. He withdrew his request to return to the city and left the quarantine zone. Because he has moved to the quarantine zone and applied to return to the city. I don't know, this kind of almost makes it sound like he moved, but I wonder if he was moved. Like someone else moved him there. But now he has withdrawn the request and left altogether, left everything. This guy, which I think is the one we're going to next, moved to the quarantine zone, submitted a request to return to the city, and then left the quarantine again. Does that mean he's in the city? I guess we'll find out when I make him disappear. Has disappeared from all control systems. But we're still here in this world. And apparently this is our symbol. He left the city and the quarantine zone, but he was only in the city in the first place, right? Was he? Or was he in the quarantine zone? Rebellion in the base reality. People are leaving their cells and breaking through to the equatorial floors of the psychosphere, where the security system disables them via nanobots. A crowd has formed at the elevators. In the central ring, the adepts of the Mortito Brotherhood are performing some kind of ritual. A ritual? Why does it have my symbol? Do they all have my symbol? Oh, they do, okay. Well, this one didn't. In the base reality. Is it actually reality, though? I'm starting to wonder about that. I don't think I had this one. I definitely did not have this one. Oh yeah, I haven't found all the monolith papers. I only found like 2 of them, and there's like 6 of them. Well, I found 3 of them. So I need 3 more. I've been over there. Wait, how did I not go to over here? Because I've been there, and that means I have jumped in here. And I've been over there and there. Because this is the Hades area. The fields of Hades. And I think I see it right there, the monolith. I'm pretty sure I saw the green. Figures Hades would be near this thing, though. Near the Tartarus one. Oh, it's right there. Grab this. Is there any notes around here? No. Goodbye, sir. And away I go. What's this up here? Is that just a wall? Because I went up there before. It's ruins.
New message. Disappearance.
Withdrew his request to return to the city and left the quarantine zone. Oh, okay. But... so he didn't get back into the city. So what do you mean he then left the quarantine again? Well, he's apparently left it again, I guess. We also never did figure out what's going on with this place. Because I couldn't get to the other side. Maybe there's a secret. Wait. This just seems like it's the... oh, that killed me. But yeah, that's just right there. So that's not even a secret. Is there just nothing down there? Is there no way to get down there? If I jump into this, though, it'll take me back to the rift. No, the first part won't. The second part will. The second part takes me back to the rift. Wait, so something should have been here then, but nothing was here. Did I grab something from here? I don't feel like I grabbed anything. Maybe I did, and just don't remember. I feel like I got over here and there was nothing here. And there's nowhere else to go. So, jump! And now we're in the rift. So that put us literally right next to it. Right here. I'm sorry, baby girl. I gotta turn you off. She's like the cutest one, too. Bye-bye. I mean, hopefully I'm freeing you. fend them all off. Just gotta wait for the disappearance message. I'll get the message and then I'll teleport.
New message.
There it is.
Disappearance.
The life signal of the object Liberia Kana is completely lost. So it's life signal of the object. What? She was pretty cute too. But she cutest. So let's go here. And let's go to Snake. And then let's go this way. And get all the other animals. Like, I'm sure I've definitely not gotten every note, unfortunately. And I've definitely not marked every place there is to mark. Oh, you know what? I bet the flowers tell me... Oh, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So just 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So 5 more? In theory? 2 of them are right here near each other. So they don't have to be far apart, but I feel like some will be along here, probably. I think there was one somewhere over here that I didn't find. There's basically none down here in the valley. At the bottom. Oh wait, no, yes there is. There's one. If there's only one down here, surely there's gotta be more. Also, Jay. So we haven't found these two, this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I haven't found a lot up here. A gladiator arena where competitors compete for the title of champion. So that's the arena. By the end of the epoch, this world was the only one that produced energy rather than consumed it. It was the energy of the crowd demanding spectacle, and the energy of the gladiator's brutality. A basic virtual world that represents a virtual copy of the psychosphere. Each room in this world is one of the worlds of the third epoch of the Lucidverse. The geometry of space in this world is not Lucidian, featuring Escher-like stairs, and there is a passage between the southern and northern poles. Time at the poles runs twice as fast as in reality. While at the equator, it almost comes to a standstill. Head of the Hermes system. Oh, that's us. One of the prototypes of this system. Researcher of abnormal human behavior, complete lack of empathy. In his world, there is only the desire to achieve the set goal. Perfectionist, hidden misanthrope. I'm a misanthrope, apparently. Time until death, 990 years. What do you mean time until death? Until I'm gonna die or after? Time until death, 10 years. World is closed. $200 years. 40%. World is active. Wait, what was that one? Monotheist? Located in the quarantine zone and exile camps near the perimeter, a brotherhood of believers who help each other and the rest of the quarantine survive. They don't seek to enter the city, but rather harvest resources from the surrounding deserts. They're said to reprogram Hephaestus growth points to yield medicine, materials, and energy, though inside help is needed for success. I see. That's what we were doing. Submitted reports. Clearly it will be the last. I must resign. So these are the systems. A trickster system with no clear jurisdiction. It controls and systemizes all information flows in the city, and that's what we were in charge of. Its main function is the intelligence of meanings and the identification of anomalous citizens. This is a universal intelligence agency whose functions have shifted from monitoring the population and technology intelligence to the intelligence of meanings in search of fundamentally new ideas. It represents a closed club that includes the most capable individuals of paradoxical thinking. I see. We've seen this. Supposedly it's a real city in the real world, right? I see strange realistic dreams, but the Persephone system cannot determine their cause. Okay. Where's the other people? Point Alpha. The first stage of the Great Manipulator, when the influential field is activated, creating new structures and erasing all traces of the past. The spring of civilization, when the world is young and every endeavor receives maximal energy. Successfully switches states, causing changes in the world's social order. What will its next state be? A key in historical moments. When the manipulator is ready to switch, the Valley appoints an independent judge to carry out the mission. Is that us, basically? The final stage of the Great Manipulator, when the field freezes, putting all affected objects into social lethargy. A truly deathly field that ushers in the end of time. I see. The Great Manipulator. A massive upside-down pyramid in the Northern Valley. Emits a powerful field of unknown nature, apparently responsible for its levitation. A beam of energy rises from the ground below it. Clearly the pyramid and the stone monoliths form one unified energy complex. Why are the monoliths connected to very specific people? The gorge in the scorched wasteland, which has no bottom. Many scholars, mystics, adventurers, and seekers of adventure from different times have explored the rift. Each one brave enough to descend into it finds something of their own. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed down there without dying and teleporting. Sometimes mysterious sounds and music can be heard in the valley. Other worlds sprout flowers in the fields of the valley, generating vibrations of the ether and making available their unknown hymns. These are what valley visitors call radio signals. Yeah, that's what I said, radio. It sounds like a radio. Radio signals are classified in the Treatise Musical of Dreams. Teleports? Artifacts for fast travel around the valley. A truly cosmic cold emanates from them, as if their temperature is close to 0 degrees Kelvin. Oh, here's the monoliths. The monolith is a stone obelisk charged with orange energy. Amos, the winner of the third epoch, is linked to it. No wonder his world was the only one left at the end of the epoch. If the monolith is switched, it can be assumed that he will either free himself from his obsessive thoughts or create something incredible. So I disabled it, so he freed himself from his obsessive thoughts? Terrifying all-seeing eye at the top right. Yeah, I saw that. The suspicious eye never sleeps and tirelessly watches those around it. I am linked to it. I never thought this was possible. If the monolith is switched, will I still be myself? Now I no longer know where I end and this device begins. Yeah, that was us. Pointing towards the heaven, the shape of the sword. Diana, an activist, is connected to it. As a bioinformant informationist. She created a cognitive virus within the Cybele system that reduces attention and motivation in the worlds of lucid verse. She is the presumed leader of the banned movement Brotherhood of Offline. So I turned her off? If the monolith is switched, it can be assumed that she will either cease her fight for justice or raise a revolution. So I made her cease? What about this one? That exudes a grave coldness. You don't really want to live in its vicinity. Why would you, if everything is lost? She finds herself connected to it. Now we can understand her metamorphosis and the reasons for such a dizzying career rise. She always won where others lost, and it seemed there was no hope. If the monolith is turned off, what will happen to the Persephone system and the entire psychosphere? And if strengthened, perhaps Kana would make the fourth epoch harmonious and resolve the current crisis of meaning. Wouldn't she? Ancient stone structures. The spectral analysis does not provide adequate assessments. According to it, the monoliths are at least 1 billion years old, but how is that possible? Most likely there is an error in the calculations of my spectrometer. Apparently the monoliths are energy mechanisms of unknown nature. As a lepton field of increased activity is observed around them, how did we become connected to one? Is there always someone connected to one? Judging by the crosses on the map, 6 monoliths are located around the lake. A scientist. He has always been one of the main anomalies of the city, creating the most paradoxical virtual worlds, but he has been absent from the psychosphere for many years. If the monolith is switched, will he return to the city? Nope, I turned it off. Perhaps this will affect his ARC project, which aims to create an exclusively stable world, a kind of paradise for A citizens. For A citizens, but not for B and C? Mathematician, the city's greatest talent and its greatest problem is connected to it. A few years ago, he was deported from the psychosphere, but as the author of the Hephaestus system, he represents exceptional interests. Cantor is certainly obsessed with the need for recognition of his achievements, yet he also believes in science. No one is his equal in resolving paradoxes. The Council does not understand Cantor's value, as his primary concern is safety. If the monolith is switched, it can be assumed that Cantor will either disappear or finally solve the problem of the expansion of the Hephaestus system, which he himself created. But who knows at what cost? What is this? Because I saw this name multiple times. Secular power is like fire on a lit fuse, leading history towards a moment lost in the mist. But to me, it no longer matters. I see what lies at the end of the fuse. After disabling the monolith of suspicion, I found clarity of purpose and must explore what the valley offers. My mission is to change the city, and the tool will be the manipulator. So this is what happens when I disable it. So if I had activated it, it would say something different. Like the figure endurer's engraving. I stare blankly at the monitor. I know everything about everyone in the city, and we have no future. This can't go on. Of Hermes' rod, a tool for controlling the Great Manipulator. It has 6 energy slots that must be filled with concentrated psychic energy before it can be used to change the state of the manipulator. The combination of 6 charges determines what state the manipulator will go into. The charges are divided into 2 types, the energy of creation, the energy of freedom. The staff will be charged in the spherules located in the valley. I have the option to disable some and enable some. I'm curious about that possibility as well. Where are the other people, though? Oh, the epochs. The Council decides to start a new calendar from the moment the Persephone system replaced all 3 branches of power. Time is now measured in epochs of 4 years. The Hephaestus system is created, a universal automated factory located underground. A dome is being formed over the city with a thermonuclear reactor at its center. The living space inside the dome is being radically reorganized. On the inner surface of the dome appear boxes, which are called cells, in which the citizens of the city live, and the dome itself is now called the Psychosphere. The city changes its name to Mulk, which means visible world, and its virtual copy, Malakut, the world of collective imagination and images. So, it is reality. So I made people disappear from the city and the quarantine zone. For digital twins of people, a maturity age is established for which they what? So here's the twin thing. The City Council of Twins is created, consisting of the most talented and active citizens who advocate for the ecological safety of the city. The twins choose names of ancient Greek gods. Oh. For each citizen, a forecast of their date of death is produced based on the remaining life energy. So my 990 years, which is calculated according to work efficiency. Efficiency? He only had like 10 years. He's got 10 years. I have 990. The third 4-year period of Lucidverse. The Persephone system is no longer able to increase the energy capacity of society due to the influx of new people into the city. Finding new reserves for development is becoming increasingly difficult. The elite feels that the current model has reached the limits of growth dictated by the very thirst for life. I need some water. Okay. I don't see the other people, though. I see Cantor, I see us, I see Devora. Where's everyone else? On the inner ring, opposite the Hermes system sector, stands the Temple of the Council, a symbol of the system's automated metrocratic rule. Inside is the Persephone system's dream decoder, which consumes massive energy, so it's placed near the central reactor. The temple is symbolic. It serves more for ceremonial milestones than for decision-making gatherings. The city is governed by the digital twins of great leaders of the past. Citizens don't need to meet in person. Oh. So they're all digital. So they're AI. Of people of the past. I think we're good. I'll look at the others later. Let me just get the next animal that I think I can see right there. Is that the horse? That is indeed the horse. I believe that one is mine. I am the year of the horse. Being 1990. No flowers, no points of interest. You do have your thing, right? Yeah, I see it. Hour of the Horse. To the Well of Teleportation? There's a sign directly to it? Is there usually a sign to them? I don't think there are. I don't see any flowers or anything special. Maybe this one will take us somewhere special? Where will you take us? Yeah, it took us down here. Okay, go back. Oh, there's the next one. The goat. Also, there's some flowers. Let's go get the flowers. Sprouts of unknown stars. Where is it? Where's the signal? Where? 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 Just give it to me. You know what? I don't care. It's not worth my time. Thank you. Now we go to the next one. Another teleportation one. Probably just going to take us to despair again. A lot of them seem to just take us down there. Let's see, we're still missing the monkey. What are we missing? We have the rabbit, the rat, the pig, the ox, the dragon, the tiger, the snake, the horse, the goat. I know there's a monkey one. Isn't there? There's a dog one, isn't there? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I'm still missing 3 more. Right? I think. Where am I? I am over here. I don't need to be over here. Can I go back? I am over here. That's not where I need to be. No, I'm back over here. That's not good. Inventory. We're going back to the goat. How do I get up? You just made me waste time, because now I'm back all the way over here. Note to self, that teleport is not a two-way. And we're tired. Come on, man. He can run for a long time. I just can't see the stamina bar to know when I can run again. Because if I run now, he'll get tired immediately. Any more flowers? Oh, the monkey. I think there's a dog one, right? And then what's the last one? What animal is left? I can't remember. I'm trying to think of Jackie Chan, the animated series. I can't remember though. The chicken, the rooster, the chicken. That's the last one. I need the rooster. Hour of the monkey. Do I see the next one? I think so. Is that the rooster? Because I think I see the comb. I think I see the beak. I don't know how I managed to remember you. Source of the Styx. This is the river of Styx? Of course it is. So the only one left is the dog? I guess, if I remember correctly. Any secrets up here? Any flowers up here? Oh, there is something up here. Hello. There's nothing of use here, though. So note. That was a note. Looking for any flowers. think I see something over there. Some kind of building. Where's the dog? Oh, found it. There's a dog. Okay. Nothing in there. No. Someone else has the dog. No. I don't have the dog. Someone else has the dog. So someone took the rabbit, the rat, the pig, and the dog. I found the other three, but I didn't find the dog. So the dog is probably still in one of the rooms at the hotel or something. Or somewhere else. No. Why? I don't have the dog. Is that a different building? Do you have the dog? Because I don't have the dog. The dog doesn't have the dog. You don't have anything. You have nothing. You have nothing but time wastefulness. Oh! Flowers. It's not one we found, right? Where am I? It's not. Is that an actual cave? Oh, I found the music. Couldn't find the music at the last one. What is this? We're walking, we're out of breath. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Chill. Whoa, chill. Okay, so there's supposedly 12 flowers, right? So I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I found 9, so I need 3 more. I need the dog. I need 3 more flower spots. I think 1 is here. I still need to go to the base and see if there's anything at the base of the waterfall, right? So I could probably use the teleport down here and come check out the waterfall. Actually, I've been down there. Where do you want me to go check? Down here? She said something about inventory. Not that one. Yeah, we got that. Advise against entering the lake, yeah. This one. Today I dreamed that character lives in another wing, and we talked about the primordial tradition of Dreamtime, and then he left and forgot the key to his room on my table. Now I at least understand what kind of person my character is. The hero lives in room 41 of the hotel, and according to the plot, discovers an abandoned room on the 3rd floor. Upon entering, he experiences a deja vu effect, as if he had been here, and witnessed something very important, but does not remember what exactly. The window suddenly opened, and the wind carried away the page of my diary. It must be somewhere at the base of the waterfall. All the way at the bottom, right? The base is the bottom. At the base. Okay, so... So teleport with the birdie? Which puts us down here. The waterfall from the hotel. Unless you want me to go... Yeah, it would make sense that it goes downward. It flew out the window, going downward. If anything, it should be like right here. I don't see it over here. Can I get up here? Not really. Here? There we go. I mean, this is the base. This is the very bottom. It's not here, though. Unless we're talking about over here. I don't see it, woman. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, if it landed in the water, it'd probably be kind of destroyed, honestly. Do you mean at the top by the hotel? I hope not. You might, though. It was this one. It suddenly opened, wind carried away the page. It must be somewhere at the base. I don't know fully what that means. The horse one? So now we're here. See, there's the upper part of the waterfall. So her room was one of those up there. And she's saying it flew out the window out towards the waterfall. I cannot even get up on these rocks. That does me no good. Maybe you already got the page? Is she talking about, like, the memory? Wasn't that the unknown writer? Hang on. Manuscript. Page from room 25. Here, what did this say? HPL. November 2nd, HPL. David. The script from room 27. Robert Flood. Note from room 47. When you reach complete despair, will a cave lake with the purest transparent water be revealed to you? I don't think this is somewhere I can get to, right? I discovered a heavy forge door in a rock break. A twilight field. A twilight field. Do I know what he's talking about? I don't think this is somewhere I can get to. Maybe I already found it and didn't didn't realize it. Her name was HPL. HPL, so that's not it. Oh, here it is. Oh, I guess I did find it. Question mark? Maybe? This is when I got the figurine that goes to the hotel. Is that it? Not sure. Not sure if I found it or not. This one says my diary. This one also says my diary. From the tower top? Don't know if I found it or not. Can I go any higher? Well, I'm up here. Oh god, oh god. No, I can't get higher. Unless I can jump to that little... No, I don't think I can. I know I can be up there. I don't remember seeing anything up there, though. And I know I can be up there. That's parkour over there. Maybe that's how I get it? Because I'm pretty sure this one said something about a writer. An unknown writer. Maybe that was the missing page. I can't jump on this, right? Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, there's parkour over here. I need to go to the top and jump down. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I don't need to jump down. I don't see anything, though. I didn't mean to jump down. His jumping is very floaty. If I try to jump a little bit, he launches himself. What is the point of this? Just a shortcut down, I guess? I've been up there, I think. I think this is all I can do, because I don't have any other keys, right? I've used all the keys. Yeah, I went to that one. So I don't know... Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. And then I need 3 more plants, right? There's not any more? Yeah, there's not more. These do give a hint on where they are. Hard to reach mountain slopes? Kind of. Found near caves. Is that the one I just found? Because I found it near a cave. I found one near a cave. Personal transformation. How is that a hint? So there's 3 more. I could see something being like up here. I swear I heard something here and didn't find it. I don't really have any teleport that can get me properly here. This feels like too much space to have nothing. Maybe this is the hard to reach slopes. That's like the goat? Or the horse? Let's try the goat. Not even close. We're over here. The monkey? Or the rooster? Wait, what? Why are we down here? Why is the map saying we're down here? That's not quite right. So the monkey then. Yeah, the monkey. This? How did I not see this? What? How did I not see this? Ooh. So I need 2 more. Oh, it's not that far up. So ignore all this space. I swear I heard one over here, I think. How do I get over there? I need to go somewhere where there's a path. What if I go to the rooster and jump down? No, I don't think that'll work. Maybe? I don't think I'll survive any other... I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Well... who's on the other side? Is it the pig? No, that's over here. Is there a way down from here? Actually, there is. Where's the way down? There is a way down. Actually, no, it was the other side. The other side is the way down. Never mind. Other way. Other way. Other way. I wish I knew where the dog was. That's terrifying. And then there's a way down over here. Ow, my ankles. I think it's right here. Yeah, right here. Or not? Was there not a way down? This way? I thought I saw a path that was going up from the obelisk. Apparently not. That path? That was the path I was looking for, isn't it? No. I'm gonna die. Again. Well, Geronimo. Where'd you put me? You put me over here. Why is that light here then? Maybe you can get me down. I don't remember where you go. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I expected, honestly. That's too far down. You put me here, and I want to be here. The only thing I can really do is teleport to the horse and walk all the way around, because I don't know what teleport will get me there. Should I just end it then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count you? I don't know if I count you. We'll try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I just need 2 more. Even if I grab this one, if it is there, I still don't know where the last one is. Now, there is a lack of anything along here. So it could be over here, I guess. Which animal would that be? The rabbit? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it's like up here? Oh, this... I think this might be the hard to reach slopes, maybe? Hopefully? I can't... Oh yeah, that's definitely hard. I don't think I can climb this. Can I? I very much cannot. Oh, wait. I can't climb this, though. No, I can't climb that. No, I can't. Maybe over here? Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on. No, almost. No. Okay. And I'm tired. I don't think it's up there then. Hopefully. I hope it's not up there. Because I definitely cannot get up there. Are those flowers? Or just plants? Like regular plants? Regular plants. This seems like a good place for one. Yeah, somewhere along here, there's got to be something. Getting up here? No. You're tired again. Bruh, stop getting tired. I do not see any flowers. Maybe over there. There's nothing all along here, so it's gotta be something. Hopefully it's not a weird teleport spot that I have to teleport to. Through one of these. Like the Hermit's Shelter. How about up here? Anything up here? Nothing. What about up there? Can I get up there? I hurt my ankles. This is a slope that's hard to climb. Impossible to climb, in fact. Oh, I got it. Not impossible. And there's nothing up here. Come on, man. See, I was walking along the road looking for any flowers. I definitely would not have been able to see up here. So this is like the perfect spot, but it's not here. Unfortunately not. This is a great spot too. There's the tiger. So we're past the tiger. Which is hour 3. Come on. If I find the other one that I don't know about, I might be able to find the one that I think I know about. Because there's no point in trying to go after the one I think I know if I can't find the last one. Bro, I don't see anything. Wait, what's this? Is that nothing? Here's the goat. Or no, not the goat, the ox. Here, the goat's on the other side. Here's the ox. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... Here, let's just teleport to the goat. Right, I keep saying goat. Ox! The ox. Not the goat, the ox. Maybe up here, since I only followed the road. It's gotta be. Right? Gotta be. This one has to be it. Has to be it. What? Wait, what is this? Wait, where am I? What is this? There's a bridge up here. Oh god, the water. Can I get to this bridge? Is this a teleport spot that I have to get to by teleporting? Let me see. Oh no, please don't tell me it's that. It might be. I don't know how I got to that. Like, I don't know which teleport took me there. What? 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 Why? Why'd you insta-kill me? Did the fall kill me? Or am I just not allowed to be back there? Oh ho ho! Found it! Oh, I found the music too. Found it. So I think the last one is down here. I just don't know the fastest way down here. I think I pretty much have to go like the horse and just walk all the way around. Annoyingly. I think there was another shortcut somewhere. I think it was from the bottom though. And I don't really have any way of getting down there quickly. I never crossed that bridge. Is it important to? Is there anything else up there, like a note? Maybe I'm willing to look up what gets me to that cliff since I've been there before. I might be willing to look that up. As for this, I'm just gonna have to teleport. Because I'm too high up. I'm gonna have to use the horse and just hoof it all the way around. If there's a shortcut, I don't remember. But I think it's this way. I remember hearing a signal nearby somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Would I have not seen the flowers? Did I really not follow it all the way to the flowers? At that time, I hadn't realized that the signals were connected to the flowers. So maybe? But we're right here right now. Okay. Let me go up high. Just to make it easier. I heard the signal somewhere. I feel like I definitely heard a signal somewhere without marking something on the map. Or am I just remembering not being able to find the song? I don't know. I hope it's not just that I couldn't find the song. See, here's a shortcut. The shortcut's all the way down here anyway, so that was irrelevant. Will this kill me? No, so why did I die last time? I guess I just wasn't allowed to be there. Okay, we're tired. As tempted as I am to look up where the dog is, there's no point. I don't want to cheat. The only reason I'm willing to look up the cliff is because I've been to the cliff. And I know it's a very, very specific teleport. And there's a lot of teleports. So I'm willing to look that up since I've been there before. I'll get there eventually. Someday. At least as soon as my character stops being tired. And run. I don't think there's any plants up there, right? Better not be. Because there's nothing around here, right? Other than the obelisk. The monolith. So it could be, but I don't think it is, so keep going. I swear I heard something up here, though. Just have to find flowers in an area that doesn't have anything marked. That's all I gotta do. Jump. What? Jump. Come on, jump. Come on. My character's not jumping for some reason. What? Nope. Keyboard. Keyboard. Keep going. Don't. What? Please, keyboard. Please. Please. The batteries are not dying. I don't know why my keyboard's doing that. The flowers. I think this was it. Oh, no, it's not this. Dang it! Not this. Please don't tell me I was remembering what that I couldn't find the song, rather than I couldn't find like the mark. No, I definitely found the song easily here. It wasn't this one. Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Nope. Keyboard. Keep going. Okay. No. What? My keyboard. Respond, please. Let's go up here. Maybe it's nearby. No, okay. Every time I stop, that's my keyboard not responding. Any flowers? I see no flowers. Okay, nothing on this side. Let's cross the bridge. Hurt my ankles. Feels like I'm playing Minecraft with all this hopping. I can't help it though, it's kind of fun. Okay, he's tired. Maybe up here then. Because, yeah, over here. I swear I heard something over here, I think. I'm worried that I might just be remembering that I couldn't find the song spot, though. Rather than the mark spot. Is that the... This sound. Wait, it went away. There's no flowers. Wasn't that it? Wasn't that the sound? It was over there. Okay, keyboard. Wasn't that the sound? Well, now I don't hear it at all. Didn't I just hear it? Yeah, okay, never mind. Is this a walking sim? Definitely. This is a huge exploration. Like, I was eventually led into this, what I believe is a virtual reality world. So you start here, around here by the hotel, and you are just free to go anywhere you want. And the point was to, the main point is to go to the hotel and grab this, this rod. This rod here, this artifact, the Rod of Transformation. And you need to take it and either enable or disable these certain points called monoliths, which there were 6 of them. The monolith of wrath, pride, cunning, suspicion, obsession, and despair. And you need to either enable them or disable them. I've disabled them all. And there's just lots of stuff to find, like the flower spots that have like this radio music thing for some reason, and just other spots to find. Just points of interest. And now I need to finish the game by going to the Great Manipulator and putting the rod there. Right now, I just want to at least finish the song. Like, I'm just looking for one last thing. It's, it seems to be based on these flowers. There's 12 of them, and I found 11 song spots that were flower-related. So I'm assuming, based on that, there's just one left I gotta find. So right now I'm just looking for just side stuff before I finish the game. So it's definitely a huge explorative walking sim. Where you just go around, you find notes, you find story, you find like these dream spots. What's in the center of the map? The lake. Oh, that's where we were. Right. There was a point where we hit 3 of them. I think we hit our obelisk. I think after we hit the suspicion one, we ended up on the Isle of the Dead. I didn't realize where we were because I didn't look at the map. And I have no way of getting back there again. But other than that, it's just a lake in the middle. don't see no flowers up here. The flowers definitely stand out. Where am I now? I am around here, okay. This is where I think there might be some flowers. Wait. The sound. Is that the sound? No. I think that was just ambiance. There were also little statues that teleport you to their heads in on the map, because there's giant heads of animals, like a pig head, a rat head, a rooster head. It's the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac, and I got them all except for one, the dog, because apparently 4 of them were not placed by their heads, but the rest, their little statues, were placed by the heads on a pedestal. But 4 of them were taken from their pedestals, I guess. I got 3 of them at the hotel. I didn't get the dog. Someone took the dog, apparently, because it wasn't at the pedestal. I am going to die if I jump. So I have failed to get the dog teleport. I assume it's probably back at the hotel in one of the rooms, but I have no more hotel keys. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't know where the last set of flowers is. Unless it's up here. Maybe? Because this looks like I can get up there. There's trees up there and everything. What is that? Are those stairs? Those are stairs. I don't know any teleport that would have gotten me up here, though. Here, let's come up here. Okay, not that noise. Just a random noise. Please be up here. I don't know where this is leading me, but... it leads me to... Wait a minute. It's still going. Wait, there was a shortcut. How did I not find this? Where is this? What is this? Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Does the entire game take place in this one map? No, the beginning of the game we were in a completely different place. We were in the, I guess, reality. In the city. The dome city. where everyone lives. Okay, that's just a weird rock spot. See, this would be a great place to hide something, but you have hidden nothing. This isn't even on my map. Where am I right now? I'm here. What is all this? Ow, my ankles. But yeah, at the beginning we were in the Dome City. We were told to come here and find a person who had disappeared. An important person. Where am I going right now? Okay, so there was a way up and down. Not that we've met. We have never met any NPCs. Okay, I see. I saw this light. I thought it was down this way. But it was down this way. I knew that light meant there was a way down. There's no flowers up here, though. Can I jump down? I don't think I can find the last flowers. I have no idea where they are. Unless they're up here. Which they definitely aren't. There's just nothing over here then. It's not over here. I don't know where it is then. It could be here. There wasn't really anything here at this spot. There's just nothing here, apparently. What about back here? I don't think I really went too far back here. I didn't really stick too close to the walls. It's definitely not here. This I was near the walls. Could be back here. Could be here. The quickest way is to go to... I already just came down. If I came back up... Who is, what animal? I think the rabbit, right? Teleport. Where am I? That was wrong. The pig is on the other side. I guess the pig is my closest one. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I actually messed up. I think I messed up. The shortcut was from the second layer down, not from the third layer. I messed up. But, oh, actually, you know what? But, I can use the birdie. I can use the birdie port. And then run up here along the walls and see if there's anything. Look for any flowers that are shining. A field of flowers that stand out. We are looking for a field of flowers. What is up here? What is this? What's this? Just a path is what it is. Can I get on the other side? Yes, I can. Maybe up here? All I want is my field of flowers. Because I can't get the dog statue. Can I climb up this? Where am I right now? I'm in the second layer, aren't I? Kind of. Any flowers that I can see from up here? No. So I'm up here. I did want to check up here anyway. Better not be like up there. Up here, maybe? And retired. One of the flowers did, one of the brochure things did say that it was on slopes that was hard to climb. I doubt I found any flowers on slopes that were hard to climb. So that feels like that's the one I need. I can't climb that. Wait. Wait, is that the actual... Wait. Isn't that the sound? Up here? Wait. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Come on, please. Come on. Didn't I go up there? I found it. I found it. Was that not the last one? Is that not 12? Don't tell me I have to actually hear the music. Isn't that not... Is that not all 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's right next to this one, too. That's 12. Is there more? Or is there just no achievement for it? Or is it because I didn't find the exact music spot? Because one of them I know for sure I did not find the exact music spot. I mean, there's only 12 of these that I have on me. But these are things you have to find, so maybe it's because I only found 12. Maybe there's just no achievement for it? What is that? What is that? What's over here? Whoa, there's something over here. Wait, wait, wait. There was so much up here. You got a key? You don't happen to have a key, do you? You have a note. The goal of our science is to kill the Black Dragon, whose tail is rooted in the navel and whose teeth gnaw the sun's heart. If such an operation succeeds, the Moon Heart, our Diana, will gain divine light. Diana, isn't that the one that was, the activist trying to shut it all down? Oh, hang on, my phone's about to die. Okay, so take this. Is there nothing else? No key? Really? There's nothing else? Dang it. At least I got another note. Oh, it was up here too. By this obelisk. Well, then the only thing I can think to do, since I don't know where the dog statue is, the dog figurine is, and I don't know where to find more keys, the only thing I can think to do is to look up which portal gets me back to this cliff, because I don't know. It was a random teleportation, and I don't know. So I'll look that up real quick. Because apparently there's a bridge over there that I did not cross. Okay, well, nothing in guide, so let me go to browser. Terra, Foliata, teleport spots, I guess. No, I don't want to watch videos. I think the only walkthroughs are videos. I don't think... Unfortunately, I don't know. This game's still too new, I guess. There are people talking about trying to find all the Zodiac figurines. And there's people talking about the manuscripts. Well, that's about it. I guess it's time to end it then. I guess we gotta go back to the Great Manipulator. Okay, I tried. At least I found the supposed 12 flower spots, if there aren't more. Yeah, because I didn't find all the manuscripts for sure, and I don't know where they are. So the quickest way is the pig. Here we go. Bye, piggy. Let me drink some water. Okay. And I have to put it here. The inventory, the artifact. No? I can't put it here? I went to all the altars, right? I can't put it down? Because if I look at it, I have all 6. All 6 are lit. Hang on. Inventory. Oh, here comes the music. You said... Here it is. You need a rod of transformation. I found it, but I still haven't decided to try it. Who knows what will happen to that person. I'm afraid one day will... So I left it where I found it, at the altar at the top. You don't say what to do with it once I finish. Here's a manipulator. Switch, you will need the rod's transformation. The next position is final, the Omega Point. It will end our civilization. The only question is how exactly. So do I need to go to the top floor then? The mechanism obeys only those who are outside the influence. To the pedestal located on the Tree of Worlds in the... You need to... She doesn't say what to do, only that she returned it back at the hotel. So maybe I just gotta go to the top then. Thought maybe I needed to go to the empty one, but I guess not. It says empty, but I can't do anything with it. Left or right was up. This is the way in, I think. Not that way. Well, I don't remember seeing you. Have I not been this way? Any secrets? I don't recognize you. Wait. Did I really just go back to the deer? Yes, I did. Did I not even go in this direction? I thought I did and it was a dead end. Apparently not. How have I not run out of breath? Here's the wolf. Or no, you're the cat. So, this way. Up, ran out of breath. There's my wolf. What? Okay, never mind. I found the dog. Okay. Well. Hello, buddy. I'm here. Keep going up. And here we are. So am I just feeding that one? Is that why it's yellow? So just make it green? Yep. Oblivion. Manipulator Magnum has transitioned to Point Omega. The world of Vincenus became a dry branch on the Tree of Worlds. He refused to return to the Psychosphere. His world, Sunyata, was never completed, and without it, the ARC project lost its meaning. Well, this is because I disabled everybody. So his ARC project lost its meaning. Kana refused to return to the Psychosphere. The Fourth Epoch never began, which triggered a mass exodus from the worlds of Lucidverse. a revolution occurred in the psychosphere, during which A citizens were brought to a people's court. However, a new order was never established. The remnants of B citizens left the psychosphere. Cantor refused to return to the psychosphere. The Hephaestus system filled all the land and the ocean floor, destroying all signs of human presence, except for the dome of the psychosphere. Is that it? Just those three? Oh. I didn't matter? The others didn't matter? So Cantor, LK, and the other one. Those are the ones that matter? The others didn't matter? Oh. Now when you say continue, you probably just take me back to where I was just now. Back at the tower. That means I need to start a new game. Okay, it's got to reload the whole world. What? Where have you put me? Over here. Why over here? I don't have my dog. Do I have all the flowers? I don't. You took me all the way back here. Well, that's fine. You took me... Which save did you take me to? You probably took me to the autosave. Apparently the autosave was not keeping up. Let's make an actual save. Attempt 1, I guess. Apparently I should have saved before I started enabling and disabling. So I need to make a new game and speedrun. Although, what is this quick save? What is this? Oh. That could work. Load. It just quick saved the literally the beginning of the game. That's fine. Yeah, I know. So speedrun. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Wait, what? I've never been here. Is there a point to being here? It's shaking. What is this? I'm still running. I can look into everyone's rooms, but I can't go into them. Oh. Wait, I can. Oh, the other people's rooms. Login user? This is the activist who's trying to stop it. Stop everything. The council consists of mad gods of technology, unable to understand the cause of the crisis engulfing the city. They control absolutely all manifestations of our lives, yet they miss the main point. The entire psychosphere seems to be frozen in silent anticipation. Something must finally happen, even if tragic. It doesn't matter. Everyone is waiting for it. It seems our time is running out. We are sliding into the abyss of timelessness, and there is no strength to resist. We can only wait in a trance for the end. Did you know that most of the city's inhabitants are dead, and only their digital doubles remain? They generate tons of images, but among them there is nothing fundamentally new. The most guarded secret of this city is how many living people are left. We must act. The rod that came to you can interrupt the mental influence of the manipulator Magnum, Diana. I see. Oh wait, no, I need that. So I can visit everyone's rooms. I just have to find where their rooms are. Oh. Which one is this one? I can't move. Who is this? I don't even know who this is. Why? Keyboard, please. Oh, hello. There's your note. My ancestor, Pierre Teilhard, wrote in the phenomenon of man that the universe will acquire a face and a heart and will personify itself in man. Inanimate matter transforms into living, then into mind, and finally into supermind, filling the universe. Paradoxically, our Brotherhood agrees with this statement. This personified universe is nothing but the manifestation of the mind of the dreamer, which we consider reality, and it is no more than a leaf on the great tree. Humanity is merely a temporary user of this world, not its owner. The collective of reality intertwines technology, anxiety, and dreams. But if we are merely dreams to beings from beyond, and when they wake up, we disappear, then why cling to things? And who inhabits the machines when it operates? Is it energy or the spirit of the times? Truly, in this universe, the only guides are intuition and fear. Unnamed brother. Is that all you got? That's all you got. Can I go into this one? I can. I can go... The first floor I couldn't go into anyone's. I have no idea who you are either. Where's your note? Over here. What we call dreams are branches on the tree of worlds. Dream worlds grow one from another like branches on a tree. The great unknowns plant the seed of their universe in another universe and thus sprout worlds. I do not know if one can wake from all dreams. The virtual worlds created by the Persephone system are also seeds of a new universe. The worlds of Lucidverse are such fruits. Now they can exist independently, outside our cooling universe. A world does not sprout as a branch on the tree immediately. First, it must come into being. Each branch feeds on the psychic energy of the beings inhabiting the subsidiary worlds. When this flow is stable, the world is secure on the tree. The great unknowns inspire humanity to society in order to feed on the energy of social connections. They came from the stars of otherness, and those stars are merely lonely islands on the surface of the subconscious. It can be said that these beings parasitize on the psyche of man, as it contains something beyond their control. For some of our brothers, the great unknowns are higher beings who bring light. For others, they are mad gods who cannot understand the mystery of human consciousness. That is why they call chosen people into the Isthmus world, where in the manipulator Magnum they can make a choice about the future of their world. Six systems of the psychosphere, 6 priests of the mad gods. These are new titans risen in the form of intelligent technology. When the flow of energy from people runs dry, they rise from Tartarus to gather the final harvest. Unnamed brother, tired of being one of them. So the 6 monoliths then. Rumor has it that your Persephone is experimenting again. In some worlds, people burn out like light bulbs. Is this true? They say they become not themselves, start speaking in unknown languages, recalling minute details of their lives, including events from early childhood. This begins suddenly, and after a few minutes of such hellish work, the brain burns out. Actually, if in 9 minutes a person can come up with more than their entire life, I understand my colleagues who turn the dial to maximum and hit record. Interesting. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Lee? Restricted. Okay, well, that's the end of that. What about in the back? Anything in the back? Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. It's trash. Is this a horror game? Actually, it's not. If it was, it would have been on Sunday. But today, Tuesday is Adventure Game Day. But I mean, in a way, you can call it horror. The horrors of a world taken over, ruled by AI. I've already been in this one, right? Yeah, this was your room. Oh god, the rumblings. Yeah, we live in this huge dome city. Because the world is not really that safe out there. Turns out that there might not actually be that many living people in here, though. They've all just become digital now. Oh, you also open. I didn't know all of you open. Oh, Cantor. This is your room. Where's your note? Today's psychosphere is a community of isolated individuals, between whom the energy of social connections has run dry. What do they really need? The outcasts in the quarantine zone only dream of entering the city, while those inside do not understand whether they belong to themselves. I am no exception. Being at the top of the food chain, I feel disgust and fatigue. I have access to the most incredible psychedelic practices, but sometimes all I want is to find myself in a misty forest where I cannot hear the singing of birds, which persistently appears to me in dreams. In my dreams, I wander along an abandoned highway, surrounded by a relic forest, with no voices, and no voices are heard, neither birds nor animals. Nature is frozen in anticipation of something great. Are you talking about Terra Foliata? So they were all there too? It's got a lot of computers here. So whose room is this? Oh, Devora. You're one of the people I need to enable and not disable this time. What's this one? Where's your note? Do you have a note? I don't think you have a note. You have no note. Why do you have no... Why no note? He doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't open. Someone was playing cards. Do you open? You do not. What about you? Nope. You? Nope. Hello, Batman guy. Welcome in. Bad signal. Okay, let's go back down. I can only go to 3 and 0. I can't go anywhere else. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, close the door. Thank you. Yes, Batman the celebrity. None of these rooms are openable, right? That's where I need to go. Oh, those are all shut. if these would open? This should be our room. Yeah, that's our room. This one's lit up. Can I go in this one then? Yes, I can. I have no idea who you are. Ursula Junger? 208-71. Who's this? The appearance of twins in virtual reality is a new uprising of the Titans. Through technology, we open doors to Tartarus. The forces of matter rise against the Olympian gods of order and reason, parodying them. Can one organically combine man and machine, or will only the machine remain? I have always said that a digital twin is a doll ready to be inhabited by beings from beyond. Also, let me drink some water.
Atención, se acerca el fin de la tercera edad. Regrese a los segmentos residenciales de la psicosfera.
So we got that. Got anything else? No? What is this? This is our symbol. Psychosphere map. Oh. Yeah, we're in the Hermes portion. I see. Forecast. Hermes functions.
A partire dalle ore 0 del 16 ottobre, tutte le celle energetiche del segmento Hermes saranno sotto coprifuoco. A partir de las 0 horas del 16 de octubre, todas las células energéticas del segmento Hermes estarán bajo toque de queda. Shigak Shiryu Nichi no Bozen Reishi kara, Hermes部門のすべてのエネルギーセルが外出禁止となります。
You done? Intelligence of meanings, identification of anomalous citizens, controls and systemizes information lows in the psychosphere. Summary of the state for today, October 15, 2099. The probability that third epoch ends today is 94%. Well, it's 100% actually. Current diameter of the sphere is 1,850 meters. The temperature is 148 million. Oh my god. The Ares system reports. Residential cells of the Persephone segment are closed for curfew. Oh, that was them. So not us. So they're going through curfew, not us. Because I heard about the curfew thing earlier when I first started. David? I have no idea who that is. What is this? The rod of... What? Wait, what? The rod of disconnection. What do I do with this? Explain. Dear David, I'm glad to welcome you to our brotherhood. Our small community for exiting Lucidverse is growing geometrically. Now it is a true brotherhood of offline, which has the mission of returning to the humanistic ideals of the past. All the violence occurring in the worlds of Lucidverse have nothing to do with the foundation upon which our civilization is built. Recently, I discovered a secret place that turned my understanding of reality upside down. Everything turned out to be much more complex and terrifying than we imagined. The phrase, Valley of Mists, may not mean anything to you, but this place is the root cause of the social process occurring in the psychosphere. It turns out that our brotherhood has historical predecessors, the so-called Brotherhood of Exit. It has existed throughout recorded history and has the mission of shutting down the Manipulator Magnum, the psychic machine that induces human social behavior. In simpler terms, creates society. All injustice, violence, and tyranny stem from this machine. If you ever visit the Valley, look for the volume Chronicles of Justice in the library. It should be in the section Genealogy of Tyranny. The Brotherhood of Exit managed to find a way to disable the Manipulator through a compensatory field. Perhaps one day we will be able to construct a tool that will allow us to apply this field. I think I found it. Look for the volume Chronicles of Justice. I feel like I recognize that. In the library. It should be in the section Genealogy of Tyranny. Okay. Tyranny, Justice. I will look for that. Okay, that's something new. Something I did not have before? You just hanging out here? Having a meal with your neighbor? This neighbor? No? This one's open. Who's this one? Don't know who you are. What you got to say? I received your letter. I turned off all the headsets and am writing a response. Our experiments are the last attempt to make the bee citizen more efficient. Lucidverse has simply replaced everything. We moved from offline to online, just as the geocentric system was once replaced by the heliocentric. In the past, the outskirts of cities were places of concentration for nonconformists and marginals. Now, they are zones behind the perimeter of Hephaestus. I say, the war today is the war of online against offline. Okay. This is the other side of the elevator. I don't need this side. Oh, but I can keep going. I can go in here. Don't know you either. What is this? Oh, sculpture. Do you have a note? Do you have anything? You have nothing, sir. You are useless to me. Why are you useless? Oh, never mind. I take it back. Sorry, sir. We, members of the Mortio Brotherhood, as we approach the Golden Age, realize that our power over the psychosphere is conditional. We thought it was enough to build a predictable world, but in the end, it changes nothing. Yes, we have mastered unlimited life extension. We are formally immortal, even if we have only lived for 100 years. But what new thing has appeared in us that wasn't there yesterday? I cannot imagine that what we will do in the future if our today is no different from yesterday. The universe has cracked and is sliding into chaos, and this is not accidental. It means something. Push the falling one. Okay. The way I came in with that chair almost made it seem like a person. Oh, you! Okay, I made it to you. You're one of the ones I have to let live, right? That I have to enable rather than disable. I mean, the end of the age. By creating new Eleusinian mysteries in the form of Lucidverse, we attempted to combine individualism with social utopianism. The problem is that when a person returns to themselves, they become unpredictable and can no longer serve the great good of the public goal. Now we observe how the collective body of society collapses under its own weight, precisely for this reason. A super-efficient person must see before them a super goal in the form of the common good. But at the same time, what a boring goal it is. Not worthy of such a person at all. And the more charged they are, the more noticeable the dissonance becomes. One cannot simultaneously have power over oneself and over others. Okay. Can I open you? Yes, I can. Oh, LK. 1,025 years! That's more than me! She has the most. Well, when you're that gorgeous, I guess. Strictly confidential. I must admit that the situation in the worlds of the psychosphere is complicated. Worlds with variations of hedonistic paradise are closing first. They are ineffective. Practically no one engages in creativity there. Those who create something new and are happy to serve the common good invariably hit the limits of creativity. At some point, they begin to live for themselves, believing that the Persephone system should repay them with well-being. It is at this moment that their world closes as ineffective. Every 10th inhabitant of the Lucidverse worlds cannot withstand the voice of their subconscious and becomes locked in a certain repetitive action. Such a person falls into a dead cycle in their world, making it impossible to exit. We move such bee citizens closer to the southern pole of the psychosphere. It is impossible to enter their worlds. Other citizens, whom we call hunters, disguise their world as a utopia, but when a victim settles in it, they slam the trap shut. We do not interfere with anything that happens in these worlds. We've discovered that suffering generates a considerable amount of energy. Conclusions. All seekers of happiness are ineffective and are being replaced by machines. All irreconcilable rebels and hedonists are deported to the quarantine zone. Soon there will be no B citizens left. The influx of people into the psychosphere is practically absent. A citizens are becoming melancholic skeptics, and this is the main problem. After the third epoch, only one person will become an A citizen. The author of the world arena, Amos Devora. Right. That's why there was only one winner. We have another note. Where have we found ourselves at the end of the third epoch? Now, as we formulate the laws of the new epoch under the hymns of the renewal holiday, I don't know if it's worth continuing attempts to build the perfect city. Our city, more than any before it, it is close to this goal, but when a citizen becomes happy, they cease to be a source of innovation. That is who is truly useless. Okay, tell me how you really feel. We've reached the end.
Access denied.
Okay. Can I jump over this? I can't! Mistakes were made!
Prohibited activity identified.
Sorry. Where did you put me? I think you put me back at the elevator. Jane, I went in there. Wasn't Jane the one that had nothing? One of them had nothing, but maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, wait. Who was that? I need to click out of the game. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. And hello, Lila Falter. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in, D. Welcome in, Akai. How was your streams? I hope you had good streams. I guess you were hanging out together then? And for those who don't know me, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. And today is our adventure game day, Tuesdays and Fridays, so yeah, just drinking tea and yapping, I see. We're currently playing Terra Foliata, and I actually got one ending, but I haven't been saving. I thought there is an autosave, but the autosave is after important parts that I need to go before, so I had to start a new game. We were supposed to read Turn of a Screw, but I didn't feel like reading. Fair enough. So right now I'm just gonna try to speed run to make different choices. Because this is a world where we have progressed technology a lot, and it's kind of controlled by AI. And we live in 12 dome cities like this, I guess, that are ruled by the AI, it seems like. And the world's kind of falling apart. And we spend all our time in, like, virtual reality. And there's this mandatory thing where we have to join this competition where every citizen has to create their own world. And the best ones are the winners. And the losers just have to join a public thing or whatever. The public worlds. And only the winners are chosen. I think the winners become A citizens and the losers are like B citizens. And we're going to go close the third epoch. The competition epoch. Where this time there was only one winner, apparently. So, end the third epoch. I think this was the winner, the arena. The winner was like a gladiator arena one. Because like the AI system is feeding off our psychic energy of the dreamers. Oh, it's probably this one. I think this one was the winner. The gladiator one. The arena.
New message. Find Liberahana.
I will find her. So my job now is to go find LK. Yeah, we just live in this huge, giant dome. And all these red lights you see are all our, like, rooms. Hydrate, thank you, Saucy. We open a new bottle of water. So now we go to the train station.
New message. The end of the third epoch.
Let's go. Wait. Why'd you put me at the back? Excuse you? Rude. I want to be in the front. I wasn't going to grab all the notes that are out here, but I guess I should. Because all the notes of the rooms that I just entered, I did not enter all those rooms on my first playthrough, which is now saved at the end of the game. So if there's a achievement for getting all the notes, I guess I should pick up the ones in here real quick. Here we go. So,
Hana's signal is located outside the perimeter. You need to open the gate.
yes, I do. The train's gonna leave without me. Eventually. Is there any notes that I missed around here? Because now I want to make sure I get all the notes, because there's no coming back to this area. Once I go to the virtual reality world or whatever, I cannot come back. Thought the train was going to leave. I can still get back in the train. I don't see any notes. That one's closed. Train's still there for some reason. And there it goes. Is this open? They're all open. I see no notes. And I
The
don't...
security perimeter is now controlled by the growth point.
Yeah, I know that. I don't think there was a note over here. I'm pretty sure.
New message. Report on the results of the third epoch.
Yeah, there was one winner. The arena. I know. I don't care. Yeah, there's no note. Okay. Oh, but there is a note up there. I do know that. I need to make sure to get that note. Oh, shaky, shaky. Come in here. Turn on the power for you, and you, and you. There we go. And then I need to go get the note that was up here. On this tentacle over here. No, don't get tired. Now's not the time, man. Your character can run for a long time, but eventually he does get tired. And then he needs to refill his stamina. Take that. Thank you. I don't know if there's any other notes out here. None of the other tentacles go up high. This is the only one. So hopefully there's no other notes out here. I need to jump over here. So I need to come up here, disable the security of the gate. Disable. And I don't think there's any notes up here. Yeah. Ow, my ankles. I didn't mean to jump that far.
New message.
I don't care about what's going on in the psychosphere. That's none of my business. Because I already know. And none of the other tentacles go up high, so I don't think there's any other secret spots. Okay, we're tired. Was there any notes up here? No, it was just that one. Is that really the only note in this whole area? It better be. Oh, wait. I forgot about the notes in my room. I have failed already anyway. There were 2 notes in my room. I didn't even pick those up. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, there's no point in picking up all the notes then. Did I? Because it started me in my room, and I definitely... Yeah, no, I didn't pick up those notes. The quick save was before I picked up those notes. I don't know why that quick save even exists. Then I don't care about you. I definitely don't care about you. We're just gonna go straight down here. Take the key, and in we go. Takes a while to load the world. And here we are. I don't need the snake, but I will grab the snake. Now you said to go find the history of justice, or whatever. When a place appears on the map, you can teleport to it. Wait. What do you mean? Oh my god. Then what's the point of the item teleportation? Because I can also just... Okay, whatever. The whole time I could have just teleported around to the marked spaces. Good to know. I totally forgot it even said that at the beginning of the game. Oh wait, the library was on the other side. Whoopsie. Why are the doors open? I'm pretty sure when I first played, I had to open the doors. That's creepy. Weren't they open? I don't know. You said... I think it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. I gotta find the thing about tyranny. Dreamtime. Yoga of power. Tradition. Music of the cosmos. No. Myth. History of horror. Chaos. Unconscious. Outer worlds. History of delusions. Tyranny. You mean this? There's meant to create a compensating rod that can neutralize the energy of the manipulator, which may lead to its shutdown. The psychic fields of the manipulator magno instill in people a need for a community and power over others. Compensating for this need is the pursuit of justice. I extracted the crystalline core from one of the spherules and embedded it in this rod. This crystal works as a capacitor, converting psychic energy into the blah blah blah. I just need to find a sufficient number of just people. Some guild or revolutionary movement would be suitable. Is that what I have?
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere. New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere.
Dominate, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that. I know all that. Was that what I was looking for? I thought I was looking for the Book of Justice. The what? The mythology of democracy? I mean, you ain't wrong. I guess that was it. That paper is what I was looking for. So that paper is talking about the item I have now. Yeah? Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. This thing? So if I just take this straight to the tower? I swear I've seen the book about justice, though. Maybe it was in Flood's room?
Message. Goals of the Persephone system.
I do feel like I've seen that book, though. Maybe it was in someone's room. There's a note. Yeah, that's the rod one. So we gotta come up here and get the rod. That's all we need. I guess I can go to her room real quick. Don't think I really need to. It was the doors are open. Why are all the doors open? The game recognizes that I've played. That's kind of creepy. But I don't have all my items. But the doors are open. The game is aware that I've already played. So 24 was it? Or was it 23? It was 22. I think it was 22. Her room was 22. Yeah, there's the manuscript. Yeah. This is her room. So all the doors are open. Are the locked doors open? I think they are. Even the locked... Oh, that's not a key I can use. Even the locked rooms are open. I think. That's weird. If I remember right, 57 should be locked. So if I go upstairs and 57 is open... Actually, better yet, the washroom should be closed. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This is supposed to be closed, and it's open. Oh my god, you're open. Why are you open? All the rooms are still open. I bugged the game in a way that it remembers that I've opened all these doors. Stop whispering in my ear. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Wait, but I never got to go in the basement. Sad. I don't think the basement is a thing then. 'Cause I don't think every room is a thing. Anyway. We need to go to the X's. Starting with this layer. Oh, I guess I could have... Since all the doors are open, I could have grabbed the bird teleporting thing. Oh well. Oh, well.
New message. Thoughts on the fourth epoch.
I don't care about your thoughts. They are not important to me. Only one thing important. Because I disabled everyone last time, and it got mad about it about 3 of them. So if I don't disable those important 3, what will happen this time? Which was Cantor... Emil, and, LK? Yeah, LK. I'm gonna grab these while I'm up here. These flowers. Just because that makes life easier for me. There we go. Got these. Nice. I'm out of breath. I am on the middle layer. Hey, Tink and Lincoln, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you today? Right now, I'm just trying to do a different ending to this game. Because I already got an ending where I disabled everyone, but now I want to see if I can enable 3 people. And I didn't save at an important spot, so I had to start over. So now I'm speedrunning. I can grab this, right? Yeah, I can grab this. Very good. Good to hear it. And then I just have to walk this way. And before I do anything with the first one, I need to save. Actually, maybe I should just walk around to all of them and activate their spots on the map. That way I can teleport to them. And I'm tired. Why do I hear someone speaking? The hell? So I gotta go at 12, but when you do in Minecraft, it's every Monday. So it's already done yesterday. How close am I? I'm right here. Right? Or no, I was looking at the... I thought this thing was me. No, I'm right here. I'm still a ways away. Also, I'm curious about the Rod of Disconnect. So does that mean I can just go up there now with the Rod of Disconnect? Maybe. I do want to try that, which is why I think I was going to save before the first one and then go around doing them. But maybe I should go do them all, or like go to the locations. Don't activate them, but go to the location so I can teleport. And then I can see about the Rod of Disconnect as well as the Rod of Transformation with trying to save those 3 people. I film and people can hear my mouse clicks. How do I fix that? That would be a noise gate. Or a suppressor. I used a suppressor before, so you wouldn't be able to hear anything, but I actually had to turn that off because it worked too well. Because then if I went high pitch with some of the voice acting I did, it would cut me out. Or if I yelled too loud when I got jump scared, it would cut me out. So the suppressor worked too well. But a noise gate or suppressor. Okay, there's one. Monolith of Obsession. So if I click on it, I can teleport to it. Yes, I can. The whole time, I could have just clicked on anything I wanted and teleport. I see. Did not know that. I did, but that was the beginning of the game and I totally forgot. I'm assuming you can't do anything with this rod, right? Here, before I click on it, save. Let's just call it second. Yeah, I can't do anything with this rod. Okay, good. So this rod is to go specifically straight to the tower. Straight to the tower. What's the purple flower? That's a memory that I do not need. I can ignore that for this speed run.
New message. Report on the state of the psychosphere.
But if I go in there, it's a memory, someone's dream. Should I go down now and go for this one? Would I be able to get up from this one to that one? Come on, get up. Can I jump down from here? And then jump down. Boom. There we go. Got that one. And then the obelisk here is to the left. Over here. Have a good day. I'll be back for Minecraft or sooner. Alrighty. Where was it? It's all the way over here, I think. It's over this way. There it is. I see it. I see it. So this is one of the ones we need to enable and not disable. The Monolith of Despair. Got that one. Kind of wish my character had endless stamina, but he does not, so is what it is. Here's the meteor. I might as well grab it. Just for the fun of it. Got this one. Did you have anything important? No. Wait. No. Grab that one. So there's the tree. It was past the tree. It's... where is it? That? It's right there. Yeah, that one. This was a safe water, right? The only water that I'm allowed to actually cross? Yeah.
New message.
Okay, we got pride.
Access request.
I think if I go this way, I can get up to...
Access request.
Map, please. I can get up to this one. If I go this way, I think. Up this way? Yeah, up this way. If I remember right, the flowers were also up here. It's behind us. It's the other way. There's a crack in the wall, but I don't think that's the one that note was talking about. I don't think the thing that the note was talking about is possible for me. It's right there. Okay, I got Wrath. So now I just need to go grab these two. And then I think the first thing I will try is the disconnect rod. We'll go to the top of the tower and see what that does. I was wondering why there was an empty slot there next to it, but the other ones had a continuous empty slot, so I thought maybe it was just a thing that's there. But if I look at it now, yeah, there's no extra slots. I thought it was just doing like this, where it would just simply not have an empty spot next to this. Yeah, like that. I thought it was just doing that. But apparently not, I guess. No, I know there's fast travels all over the map, since you can just click stuff on the map, now that I know that. I'd still like a vehicle or something. Or infinite stamina. One or the other. I'm not gonna grab those flowers. I do wish these were points of interest on the map. Because like I said, one of them leads to the cliffs. Apparently there's a bridge up there that I didn't know about. So I just gotta grab the one here, the one down there, and then I just gotta go up here. See, there it is. it is. The all-seeing eye. That's us. That's our tower specifically. See? There we are. Aren't we a handsome guy? But now I gotta go down. Right there.
Ab dem 16. Oktober um 0 Uhr gilt für alle Energiezellen des Hirns.
This way? This way. My bad. Almost jumped off the cliff. The tower right there. There we go. We got it.
New message. City access request.
City access? By him. So these are the people that got moved out. They want back in. So I need to enable him. And I need to enable you. And then I gotta enable LK. This woman. LK. But now I gotta go up there. Here comes the rain. The way up is this way. If I go up this way, I can get up to the tower. Come up here. Come up here. Okay. Not that way, but over here. Yeah, right there. Here I come. I'm tired. Stop being tired. No, come on. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. We're just about here. We are just about here. And there we go. Now it's on the map. So now we can teleport to any of them. So now we can teleport to all of them. Perfect. So I'm going to save. Tab. Save. Save on second. Overwrite. Yes. And now, we'll start with the Rod of Disconnect. Where I think if I just go to the top and click on the yellow with the Rod of Disconnect, that'll do a thing, I guess? Let's go find out. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do with this rod. And then go up one more. And then we gotta go... Why do I have to go into the maze? Why can't I just... What's the point of going... Whatever. Apparently you don't have to go into the maze. So if I click on you with the Rod of Disconnect... Yeah? Like, do I need to... Is this thing ready to work, or do I need to do something to activate it? Oh, it worked. It actually worked. I did it. Disconnection. Manipulator Magnum is offline. The infernal construct of unknown, terrifying engineers has finally ceased to influence humanity. The world of Vincenus became a dry branch on the Tree of Worlds. The Council of Six and the main systems of the city are offline. The Hephaestus system has stopped. All other technology continues to operate, but people have ceased to maintain it, as they see no obvious purpose in collaborative activity. Oh. That's... The Brotherhood of Mortito has lost its influence. The population of the Psychosphere now resembles children, who have woken up in an unfamiliar place and are looking around in confusion. Emil has returned to the Psychosphere and created the world of Sunyata with an infinite variety of experienced emotions, but there are no longer any willing participants. People spend all their time offline. So there's no point to his little arc. Because he's one of the ones I was going to enable. Entry into the city is now free. Crowds of yesterday's outcasts have flooded the Psychosphere, while many of the inhabitants, on the contrary, have ventured into the outside world. LK, Diana, and Bertrand have returned to the Psychosphere and created a committee for shaping the future. Really? So they're working with Diana. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's a pretty good ending. Real quick, real quick, if I just look at the achievements, I have 6 achievements left. Unlock the Hierophant and ending. Jump into the rift. Oh, I can? I thought about jumping into the rift. Find the alchemist's lab, which I apparently never found. Find the old mine. I definitely never found that. Collect all 11 manuscripts. Did not do that. Collect all 16 manuscripts with flowers. Wait, what? Continue. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have continued. I should have... Actually, no, continue should work, right? It should take me to my last save. I think. Maybe. Maybe. When it eventually loads. I would like to find the old mine, but I doubt it's like any big thing. It's probably just this little area or cave. Okay, we're back here. I have to unlock the Hierophant ending. There's only one other ending. Is that the ending where I just activate everyone? Or activate certain people? Not sure. Also, I need to minimize Steam. Let's try... Here, map. I know LK is despair. Confirm. Oh, I can also get the rift here while I'm here. I'll grab your note, why not? Are you gonna get all the achievements? Not all of them, because I don't know where the old mine is. And I'm not gonna look up where it is, so... I mean, I would take a hint, but otherwise, I have no idea where to even look for it. I. Also, it said the manuscripts, right? That would be this one. So, okay, so I found all the flowers, but I also have to find all 16 manuscripts. Which again, I don't know where all those are. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that achievement on stream. I'm just going to get that on my own. But anyway, inventory. This one, use. And this time, we're going to empower. There we go. And then... I don't like the sounds. I'm walking away. Before I teleport, let's go to the rift, which is... which is over on this side, I believe.
New message.
New message?
Return of a citizen.
Oh, yeah. That's different. So this is something I haven't seen before. Liberia has returned to the city. She has declared her goal to create the Ark world based on the final worlds of the Third Epoch. The arena? Okay. So let's go this way so I can jump into the rift. Which I'm pretty sure are over here on this side, right? Actually, it might have been on the other side. No, actually, I think it was the other side. Was it over here? Yeah, because I walked over here and I didn't activate the rift. So no, actually, wrong way. Hold on, wrong way. The rift is the other way. This way. Because I know the rift is underneath a bridge. So that must be this way. The altar of disgust. Factual. Altar of Irritation. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't need to grab that altar. Just need to get going. Is the rift over here? Because if it's not, I forget where the rift actually is. I think I forget where the rift is. Could have sworn it was under one of the bridges, wasn't it? Okay, this is not the rift. Well, I forget where it is. Because it wasn't over here. Where's the rift? Why did I not unlock the rift?
New message. Manifesto of the Melancholy Metropolis.
She's already talking about the manifesto? Wait. Why does absolutely every civilization perish? The elites are forced to continuously invent a language to enchant the masses. This language creates a tunnel of reality through which the masses move. Our city is a place of safety and anxiety, opportunities and despair, unprecedented freedom and unprecedented violence in the worlds of Lucidverse. But above all, it is a city of elusive meaning. We take great pride in the fact that our collectivism is not depersonalized. We do not average out the individual as we did before. This approach has proven to be untenable. To move forward, we need wild, spontaneous human material. However, by the time a person grows capable of actively changing society, they become completely demotivated. They either lose most of their passionate energy and become happy citizens, or they are overtaken by a desire for total destruction. In the best case, the psychonaut turns out a melancholic priest, wary from contemplating the absolute. When the ruling class stabilizes its power, it ceases to be a source of renewal for society. According to the derelict of the master and slave, the slaves must become masters, and the cycle will repeat. But if the human material is completely cooled, shaking the lower classes will not lead to renewal. External infusions will be required. The main problem of the city is that there are no more pearls in the quarantine zone. Perhaps we should end the Psychosphere project. This is new. I didn't see this before. Didn't I get the manifesto of LK before? Now we're getting it of the Brotherhood. I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing this. Where was the rift? This is the water. I don't remember where the rift is. I don't remember where it is. It's not that important. Whatever. The other person, though, is Cantor, which is cunning? No. That's not who I need. Obsession. No, that's not who I need. Was he Wrath? Or was he... No, he was Pride. Right. He was Pride. Yeah, this one. Power.
City access request.
That was instant. Why was that so fast? Requesting access to the city to reform the Hephaestus system. When the feedback loop in the Hephaestus system increases, it shows more and more autonomy. It exists only to grow. Humanity is only a temporary user, not an owner. But I know how to fix it. So he can fix the system he created. Good. That's why we had to save him. The other one was Ra? No, that's Diana. That's the activist. That's not who we need. I'm gonna do... I want to do the third person. I will save, and then I will activate them all and see if that's the ending. If it's not, then I can just figure it out from there. The suspicion is us. So it's either obsession or cunning. I don't remember who's who. I think he's the one without a beard, though. Right? Or is this you? Is there a note here? There is not. Mind map. Okay, yeah, this is you. Which one is that? It's not you, then. Wait, what was Pride? Oh yeah, Pride was you. Sorry. I'm getting lost. It is Cunning, then. Yeah, you. I'm pretty sure it's you. Just in case, I'll do a third save. Save. Do a third one just in case. Because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's him, but I'm not 100%. Save. Third. Oh, actually, just wait for the message. Just wait for the message. Give me the message. Give me the message. While I wait for the message... Where is the rift? Why is the message taking so long? The message for Cantor was instant. It's practically as I did it. Where's the rift? I cannot remember for the life of me where the rift is. Where's your message? Why is he not getting a message? Is he not going to get a message? Game? Apparently he's not going to get a message. Apparently I have completely lost where the rift is. Okay, well, no message. Weird. Okay, let's go to, I mean, I guess we'll go to Wrath. I'm gonna try turning them all on first. You gonna get a message? Message? Hello? Yeah, eventually, surely. Let's go to ourself.
New message.
Oh, there it is.
Report on the state of the Hephaestus system.
The algorithms of the adaptive system created by Cantor have proven their effectiveness. Growth points no longer continuously change their structure. Oh, he fixed it. In case of failures, the system instantly self-corrects. The calculation of the main security issue is now concentrated in the depths of the Earth and occurs unnoticed by the active zone. Hephaestus goes deeper into the ground, but this does not affect the life of the city. So he fixed it. Good job. What about the other two, though?
New message.
Oh, there it is.
City access request.
Finally, here he is. Well, you were so late, dude. Requesting access to the city to reform the Persephone system. The Taoists knew the secret of physical immortality, and I know how to adapt it to the worlds of the psychosphere. We will find the treasure at the bottom of the collective unconscious and reclaim our time, okay? Good luck. We'll see if he succeeds. This is us. Right, we're the pessimists.
New message. Access request.
That's Diana. That's... Request for access to a project on unlocking brain power. I know how to maximize cognitive brain activity for a short period of time. I hope I can be useful to the city. Oh, they're all going to be useful. Oh, so I do just want to enable them all then. Including myself. The Council of Six has chosen you as the sole ruler of the city of Mulk. By choosing worldly power and influence in the monolith, you have closed the path to the Valley of Mist for yourself. Shortly after this, Manipulator Magnum transitioned to Omega Point. The overwhelming majority of the elite of the Psychosphere joined the Brotherhood and began to sabotage every one of your decisions with their apathy and unwillingness to change the situation. The Fourth Epoch never began, which provoked a mass exodus from the worlds of Lucifer. So I can't enable mine. As a result, a revolution occurred in the Psychosphere, during which A citizens were brought to popular trial. However, a new order was never established. The remnants of B citizens left the Psychosphere. The Hephaestus system filled all the land and the ocean floor, destroying all signs of... He's fixed it, though! I ruined it? Me being in charge ruined it? Destroying all signs of human presence, except for the dome of the Psychosphere. Oops. I'm evil, apparently. Good to know. Well. Apparently I'm just evil. Despite the fact that she's despair and has a skull and everything. Okay. Let's load the third one. So, enable everyone but ourselves. Got it. I didn't think the game would be this long. We're almost at 9 hours. It's mainly because I walked everywhere, because I didn't know you could teleport by using the map. That would have saved me a ton of time, especially when I started looking for the side stuff. Okay, I need to go back to Diana. Hello, Diana. Welcome back to the city again. And then... Obsession? I don't know if you're a good one. Let's empower you. And hopefully that wasn't a bad thing. And then let's go let's go disable ourselves. Last one, right? Yeah, last one. Disable. And it takes us to the Isle of the Dead in the center. Yeah, I didn't check the map when this happened. Which is the only way we can get this. So we really do have to disable ourselves. And then I can teleport or I can die. I'll just teleport. Because I think that's everyone. I haven't gotten the news yet, though. So while I travel up, we should be getting the news. I don't know why all their news is so delayed. You want to give me the news? What the hell? I want to see what it has to say. Like, I know what it says for Diana, but what about the other two? I want to know what it says for the other two. Or actually, I know Emil. I need, Amos. Or whatever his name was. I want to see the news for him. Why no news? Did I just go for it? I want the news. It's not giving me the news. Why is it so delayed? You know what? Whatever. I guess I'll just go for it. There you go. I made it green. The fourth epoch. Manipulator Magnum has transitioned to Point Alpha. The world of Vincenus sprouted two new branches on the Tree of Worlds in the form of the Lucidverse universe and the world Sunyata, based on Taoist alchemic practices. Emil returned to the Psychosphere and created the world Sunyata with an infinite variety of experienced emotions. Good job. Libera returned to the Psychosphere and formulated the laws of the fourth epoch of Lucidverse, where all citizens are equal and do not form an elite. Ooh, nice. A citizens were granted equal rights with the others. Bertrand returned to the Psychosphere. Under his leadership, the Hephaestus system is changing the climate on the planet and creating conditions for a new historical process, spreading among the inhabitants of the wastelands a virus of forgetting language. Spreading among the inhabitants of the wastelands a virus of forgetting language? Wait, what? And that's it? That's the good one? Wait. I don't think that got me the ending, though. Did it? Oh, it did. It did. I got them all. I got all the endings. The only thing I didn't get was jumping into the rift because I suddenly didn't remember where it was. Finding the alchemist lab, which I imagine is probably back at the hotel. Maybe? The old mine. And then the manuscripts. So, that's fine. Whatever. I got all the endings. Apparently 3 endings, where you disable everyone, where you enable everyone but yourself, and where you enable yourself, and then the Rod of Disconnect. So 4 endings. Nice. I enjoyed that. I do like this game. Even though it's like, you know, I know a lot of people don't like these kind of like huge exploration map of just walking sims, but it's my kind of thing, for sure. And I like to look at all the letters that do have like the lore. There was a lot going on in this one. There was definitely a lot of story with like the AI and the different systems and the different worlds, supposedly. And I'm still curious about like the dates, because there was some stuff going all the way back to like even like 1600. So is this like a whole different parallel world to ours where all this stuff was happening way early, this kind of research and whatnot? Or did they just like invent their own new calendar after us? After like a reset. So their 1600 is not the same as ours. So it's like way after ours. Starting from 0 and then year 1 and 2 and so forth. And all the way to year 2099. Not sure. Because it has a lot of the same, it has like the Lancelot and King Arthur names, the knights names, and then it has the Chinese zodiac animals, and then it has the Greek gods and everything. It has a lot of stuff that is ours. So I'm not sure if it's just parallel to ours with some overlap development, or if it's just something that is renewed after our time. I am curious about that part. There's probably letters that maybe explain that somehow, maybe. Not sure. But now I need a thumbnail. So I need a good spot for a good thumbnail. Oh, and I see who I'm gonna raid. It takes a long time every time you need to load this map. Okay, we're back. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Saucy. So which one... Get that out of my face. Which one would be the best view? I could go with this. Or I could go back to the hotel. I could also go with Hades' palace. The Palace of Hades. This is mysterious, though. Let me not accidentally fall into the water. How about this? I could also just go up there and look out to the edge, but it's too rainy and stormy up there. I'll go with this. This seems nice. Alright. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. Let's see. This week, we'll be playing more of the Long Dark. We'll be starting Chicken Police Into the Hive, the sequel. Apparently it is a sequel. It's not a prequel or anything, so it is a sequel. And so I'm super looking forward to that. And then, of course, more Digimon Story on Friday. I will finish Chapter 3, The Trial of Danganronpa 2 on Saturday. And then that one's going to have to go on hiatus until, like, Saturday the 10th of January. And I think what I will fill it with is, I'm going to fill it with a couple horror visual novels. So for the 27th, it'll be All We Need, and the 3rd will be Saihate Station. They're visual novels and horror. So I'll do like horror weekends, and then they're still kind of visual novels for Saturday's visual novel day. Oh god, no, keep looking here. Don't go back in the game. Why'd you go back in the game? So, I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. And I'll bring up the raid messages. Raid. When is the last stream before hiatus? This week. This Saturday will be the last before hiatus. For Danganronpa 2. So I'll finish Chapter 3, and then Chapter 4 won't be until January, 10th, right? Yeah, 10th. January 10th.
A man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world